welcome back to episode 2 of our Reikland campaign. Playing as Karl Franz, and we're bringing home the Wayward Lords. So all the legendary lords that don't start off in the Empire, we're trying to confederate those and bring them back into the fold. So yeah, just for roleplay, I guess, reasons or something, I don't really like to confederate any of the Elector Count lords. I really like the idea of the Empire being made up of a patchwork of these different Elector Counts provinces. So I like to try and keep all of them alive. The great thing about Karl Franz is if one of them does die out, you can easily just bring them back to life by conquering one of their former settlements. And it's yeah, I think it's nice, and it's sort of an extra challenge trying to keep all of the Elector Counts alive. You can still get the Elector Count state troops and the Runefangs even while keeping all of the factions alive, and that's what I tend to work on doing. Hey, Cloak Monkey. So yeah, so we're pretty much the same template that I usually go for when I'm playing Reikland. I rush Marienburg, then I usually sell Marienburg sometimes a couple of times to some different factions. This time we sold it to Kemmler, then went to war with Kemmler and killed Kemmler, and then usually I sell Marienburg, at least temporarily, to Bretonnia in exchange for a military alliance, and then I rely on Bretonnia to keep Grom from hassling me for a little while, just to give me time to take out Festus, Kazrak, and then go down and get Vlad. So we've done most of that. We've taken out Kazrak. We're in the process of taking out Festus, and then next would be Vlad. But in this case, this time around, I felt a bit weird about selling Marienburg to Bretonnia, just because it seemed a bit heretical. So I didn't do that, and and as a result, Grom has now declared war on us, but he's not at war with Bretonnia. So we can't rely on Bretonnia slowing down Grom at all. And our armies are far from Reikland. We have been using our electoral machinations, open the gates, to pump our population up, so that we've got Altdorf already almost to tier 4. Excuse me. And we've invested quite a bit in getting like hero capacity and getting more heroes. But I don't really want to rush back and lose our progress. I want to make sure we kill Festus at least first, before we rush back and try and fight Grom. So I'm hoping we can try to sort of slow Grom's progress down a little bit with these lords and things that we've hired here. Yeah, but basically Reikland and Altdorf are poised to be overrun. Grom's got an army there, he's got another army, he's got his main army here. I think Grom the Paunch himself is in this settlement right here, which is only one turn away from attacking Isleheart. So yeah, Reikland's about to be overrun, but yeah, hopefully we can stop that. Well, hopefully we can slow it down long enough that we can get our other business done up in here and go from there. Anyway, so yeah, so that's pretty much caught up from last episode. Just want to make sure I don't do anything stupid.
Engineer. True servant of Sigma.
It's pretty good.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Excuse me. Just got a few guys to level up.
My inventions serve the Empire. Ever upwards, eh?
What does the Emperor bid?
There's a hero capacity going. Pretty good, except for battle wizards. We can start recruiting battle wizards. So we were lucky enough to start off with a lucky enough to start off with a life wizard. Not sure what wizards I want to collect this time around. I like confidence, not a bad trait for the Empire. keep our melee line holding for a little bit longer with that higher leadership. Noble's always a good one. You can sit your noble heroes in Reikland and give us bonus money. I really like Bright Wizards just because I feel like they're kind of iconic for the Empire.
You need fire?
They don't necessarily go the best with Empire's playstyle, but they are cool. I wouldn't mind getting a light wizard actually.
I serve no
We'll get more
master.
wizards later on, obviously, but that might be fun to play around with for starters. So we got a life wizard, a light wizard, and a fire wizard. Light is might, after all, indeed. Did Discord change their ping sound? Oh, I'm not sure. Is that how you found the stream today, by the Discord notification ping? Oh, yeah, if anyone doesn't know already, if you join my Discord, there's you can in the welcome area, there's a little ping thing that you can click on that'll basically make Discord ping you every time I go live. Otherwise, it doesn't ping. You know, we rarely get any ping alls or anything on my Discord. Yeah. All right. Cool. I think we're
Let us forge our faith.
pretty set.
Moving off.
Send this warrior priest up to try to hook up with our guys here.
Bring me to my men.
All right, let's see what's going to happen. So yeah, I'm guessing he's going to take Helmgart here and he's going to take Alhart there, but yeah. I'm hoping that Festus isn't in range with a super strong army that's going to wreck Calfrance. That's the only thing that would really destroy us. I don't think that's going to happen. Canarin's rank 47. Seems pretty bad. Yeah, she keeps wanting me to give her heaps of money. I'm really into that. Here we go. Okay. So... Oh, he's got a war going. He's got a war on Altdorf. Yep. It's happening. It's happening. Okay, so we've got a lord here. We don't want the lord to die, though. If we auto-resolve, the lord will die. I don't think there's much chance in fighting the battle, like, not even a little bit. Because they'll get replenishment at the end of the turn anyway. So I don't think there's even any point trying to do damage to them or killing a unit or anything. I mean, like, maybe if we kill the trolls, but like the trolls have low leadership, so they'll just run away, and I don't think that we'll actually kill them, and it killed the unit. Excuse me. Hey, Benji. The hammer is here. I am the hammer. I am the hammer.
Spearmen! By Dolmaras! Take position! Shields up! We are Sigmar's heirs! Swordsman!
Yeah, I guess we could just, like, let the... I probably could build some towers, probably be helpful, wouldn't it?
Understood!
Yeah, we just build some, you know, let the AI take a bit of damage. Doesn't hurt.
By Ulrich's wrath! Spearmen! Finding range, sir! Formation march! By Ulrich's wrath! For the twin-tailed comet! Swordsman! Crossbows ready, General! By Ulrich's wrath! We obey!
We get all our archers off the wall so they can keep doing a bit more damage.
Ready for war! The Empire endures! Crossbowmen! Go! Simba guides us! Bring it down! Moving now! Moving! By Ulrich's wrath! Take aim! Yes, General! General! By Ulrich's wrath! Ready for war! Go! Withdraw! Swordsman! Crossbowmen! Quick march! We are Sigmar's heirs! At speed! Spearmen! For Helgenhammer! The Empire endures! By Ulrich's wrath!
Light up. Second army's coming in.
Withdraw!
Gate's still down.
The Empire endures! Ready for war! Shoot! Our steeds are restless! Spearmen!
Yeah, I mean, you know, we're doing a bit of damage, but I don't think at the end of the day it's not going to make much difference. They're going to replenish all this stuff, but
By
I mean,
Ulrich's
they might not
wrath!
replenish all of it, I guess.
Ready for war! Quickly! Take the ground! Ready for war! Attack! Go! Crossbows ready, General! Pick them off! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! For Heldenhammer! Pick them off! Sigmar call! For Heldenhammer!
Ah, these guys got wrecked. Should have tried to shut down these archers
Get
quickly.
out quickly!
That's right.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Prepare for combat! Missiles ready! For Heldenhammer! For Sigmar, fire! Crossbows ready, General! Yes, my lord! Take the ground! By Galmaraz! Withdraw!
It's doing a lot of damage to these guys. I'm surprised. I wouldn't have thought we'd do this much damage to them, but
At speed!
apparently
Quick
we,
march!
we do.
Swordsman! Form a ring of steel! Our orders! Formation! March! Reynolds, we're ready! Find your targets!
try to shoot down these trolls.
Yes, sir! Crossbowman! Shoot! Ready for war! Now! The Heldenhammer!
I think that's about as far as we're going to get.
Sigma! Crossbows ready, General! Yes, my lord! The Empire endures! By Ulrich's wrath! War! Ready for war!
Just trying
Crossbows ready, General!
to stop these trolls.
Fire! We are Sigmar's heirs!
That's about it now.
Withdraw!
Spearmen broke so fast. It brought shame on the Empire.
Crossbowman! Ready!
Speed this up a bit. Once all this stuff breaks, hopefully army losses will do for our lord. He can get away without getting too injured. There we go.
We serve France! No lingering! Taking position! Crossbows ready, General! We serve the Emperor!
We'll put everything on a town in. Oops. Maybe we could have sniped those archers. Alright, beautiful. Well, I'm pretty sure none of that makes any difference. Because they're going to pretty much replenish everything. But, oh, maybe, I don't know, maybe not. I mean, we fucked up some of their units pretty good. I don't know, maybe that did actually make a difference. Basically, our idea here is just to try to blunt and slow down their assault as much as we can. Recently did a campaign of allying the Greenskins as Empire. It was pretty neat hearing their unique positive diplomacy lines with Empire. Wow, that's quite an unusual one. Okay, so we completely wiped out like 6 of their units, so that was pretty good. I mean, these other ones are all going to probably replenish back to full pretty fast, especially with the AI, the buffed AI campaign buffs. Two armies coming in here, Jesus. Okay. How... Oh, these guys. Oh, right. Our allies. I was like, how am I attacking the Fecundites? I don't really understand. Okay, I'm going to decline this attack and let Hochland get killed because I need, or hopefully he'll get killed because I need to take Hoagie for myself. Sorry, Hochland. I mean, sorry, Talabekland. Okay, so Talabekland just attacked thinking we were going to assist them, and then they just got wrecked because we betrayed them. We're trying to get 5,000 prestige as fast as we can. Basically so that we can get this technology, which will allow us to confederate any legendary, any Empire Lord that we can get vision on.
Your orders?
But yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to keep vision on them until we do the actual Confederation. So we have to kind of keep these lords alive, these heroes alive as well. That one's nearly gotten to Wolfheart. This guy's nearly gotten to Volkmar.
Your orders? Moving off.
Okay, cool. So we've got vision on Volkmar right now. Yeah, put this hero back in the water. Try and put him back in the water so that he's safe from getting wiped out.
Sigmar does not extend his protection to traitors. Tread carefully.
Not a traitor. Jesus. Why? Why would we just say that? Should we go to war with the Khemri? I don't know. So if we get a defensive alliance, then we'd have permanent vision on Volkmar. And then we could get rid of the hero. Hey, I'm Mo. How you going, buddy? Welcome to a live stream. Yeah, I'll go to war with Citra. Hopefully we can piece out of it later on. But yeah, maybe that might take a bit of pressure off. Might take a bit of pressure off Volkmar. But yeah, it looks like Volkmar's not going to die anytime soon. He's got 5 regions, you know, looking pretty healthy. And we're going to send another hero down here to Wolfheart. He's going to get to Wolfheart probably in about 5 turns. We can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 turns. And that should be just enough time probably for us to get the 5,000, research this technology, and then we need another 2.5k to be able to confederate one of the legendary lords. See if we've met anybody else that we can diplomatize. So yeah, so I went to war with Zhao Ming.
The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly receives you.
You know, the fact that some dude streamers get me to watch them, even though Twitch is full of beautiful women streamers, is actually really impressive. Nice. Yeah, I don't really get into watching beautiful women streamers personally, but yeah, I don't know. A bit like I don't know. Yeah, I won't get into it. But yeah. I definitely take your point though.
To the provinces?
Alright, so yeah, so this guy's sacked Helmgart, but he hasn't occupied it. He's probably gonna occupy it next turn. And then this guy might be able to delay him again.
Let us move.
I think you can still move your characters while you're in the diplomacy screen like this, but yeah. So yeah, I'm going to leave this guy here. If I put him in ambush stance...
Yes, a sound plan. Yes? Yes, my lord.
Man, how far does Helmgart have? Helmgart is going to look us whole well. Alright, cool.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Yeah, same deal with this
serve the
guy.
Heldenhammer.
He's going to just cruise over
My
here.
journey begins.
He might be able to slow them down or something. We'll see how we go.
I trust no man.
Get our witch hunter to try and do slow movement on
Speak.
success. Alright, so he's got slow movement.
Seek out the heretics.
And I don't think there's much. I was going to put this guy here. He can, like,
They will be judged. By the silver hammer, yes.
so the guy here can
Yes,
do
General.
like army actions against them, but
Pick up the pace.
he can just buff old dwarf a little bit there.
You need fire?
All right.
What an utter buffoon.
All right, here's Festus's biggie boy army. It's pretty scary.
Engineer.
Bring me to my men. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
Master Engineer.
Now,
Yes, my lord.
You have brain sickness.
If we do loot and occupy, we still don't get replenishment, do
True
we?
servant of Sigmar.
summon
see,
the elector
15.
counts.
Potentially get 1 to 2 levels out of this. 16. Get 2 new levels, 2 new items, 2 new units. It's a quarter. I mean, we should still get it anyway, hopefully.
What orders? Death to the faithless! Grand inventor.
Is it time?
To battle!
I we should
will
bring this.
marshal
I was
your
going to
men.
try and attack Russ, keep him one like the same attack, but I'm thinking now we might have to bring him back and help us kill Festus.
The Empire!
The Empire. I see no other option.
Alright. Might give Legbiter to Karl Franz. He's got regeneration because we took over Marienburg. We took over Mindenheim at one point, and enchanted.
By Sigmar! Pioneer of progress.
The nation calls.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, Geraldo. I don't know. I don't really watch any other streamers except for Legend to the War anyway.
Your foolishness offends me.
Occasionally, I'll check out somebody else.
by the
but
comet.
yeah, I don't really follow many streamers.
My inventions would make quick work of you.
No finer schematics. Mind of mechanisms. I have faster ways to track.
Pox-ridden fools.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait an extra turn, but we can take out, we can potentially take out, actually, we've got a healing potion.
Cast evil out.
I command here.
He's got a horse already.
Invention is my gift.
I'll give this guy the potion of healing.
Ever upwards, eh?
Yes.
Don't really want to use him in melee, but we give it to him just in case. We got a potion of toughness as well. Oh, I was wondering what you meant to slaphead. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah. Like slaphead for you means somebody who's got a bald head. But yeah, in some places slaphead is a derogatory term, like a racist term. I was like, yeah, I was a bit like, what the fuck are you saying? It was like, I get what you're saying. You mean slapping their bald head because it's funny to slap bald people's heads. I don't know.
Sigmar is with us.
All right, I think we are ready. One last thing, do we want to take any of these guys off their mounts?
Beyond your
All
comprehension.
right, hopefully we'll fight this, we'll do it easy, and then we've got enough stuff left to take on this army. Whenever I fight this army really early, you know, or fairly early like this, it's usually always really rough. And I imagine this time is going to be no
I
exception.
am the cure to
Especially
your...
because we're going to be already busted up from this battle. He's a metal caster as well, so he's going to be like wrecking all our infantry as well. Slaphead is a pretty common saying in the UK, it's meaning someone with a bald head or a shaved head, yeah. Yeah, it means something different in Australia. I always have a streamer on while playing video games, unless it's like a story-based or atmospheric. Yeah, yeah, when I used to watch streamers more, I don't really have time much at the moment, but yeah, I used to watch whenever I'd start a new campaign. Pretty much, I would chuck on Legend and had whatever his most recent one of that particular race was, and just kind of like listen along to that while I'm playing. But I didn't usually catch him live though.
Eager for battle.
Ooh, sky. Yeah, I never really noticed the sky moving like that before. That's actually pretty groovy. Cool. Miss the old Legend. I don't think he enjoys it as much these days. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it comes and goes, you know. I heard that he had a bit of a, like, I don't know, session. He had a bad session that he didn't enjoy recently or whatever. So maybe that's what's fresh in your mind. But I mean, he's had. I've seen him like fairly recently having sessions where he was like really enjoying himself and loving you know, whatever it was that he was doing at the time. So I don't know. You know, people have good days and bad days, you know.
Go Engineer.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Jade order!
At speed!
All right. Yeah, I think sometimes I like to set a setup in here because this provides a little bit of a slowdown for the AI, like trying to get through here. I like Legend. Yeah, I like Legend too. He's a good dude.
Take position! To battle!
But having said that, as much as I do like him, I don't support him much anymore because I'm too busy doing my own streams, so I don't really get to watch him. I actually, you know,
At speed!
hey Vigard, when was the last time you played Beastmen and do you like them? I'd say not really. I do like them, in theory, but just I find just whenever I play them, I don't really it just doesn't really I don't really stay interested that long, you know. Like they don't seem to do that. I don't know. Like I really like the idea of playing Kazrak and having lots of gores and focusing on basically rush tactics and ambushing and stuff like that. But I don't know. It just doesn't. Something about the campaign pacing for the Beastmen is just a bit off for me, I think, or something. I don't know. Not sure what it is. But yeah, if you just yeah, I pretty much always play Kazrak whenever I play Beastmen. I always think about playing the other ones, but I'm just like, Kazrak's too classic. Kazrak's like the classic Beastman for me. But yeah, so yeah, if you just go on my channel and search Kazrak, you'll see the last time I played him. It was not too long ago.
It is done!
Great swords! At speed!
I would say that Beastmen have a good early game, a sluggy mid game, and a really good late game. Yeah, I guess how I would characterize it is at the start it's kind of challenging, like it always is, the first couple of battles and stuff like that, and then yeah, it sort of takes a while to unlock any of your good stuff, and then you sort of start unlocking your good stuff, and then pretty much around that time you just feel like you're really powerful all of a sudden, I feel like, and then or something, and then I don't know, somebody explained it really well, on another stream when we were talking about it, but I forget what they said now. Oh shit, I just dropped my... I'm sorry, that's not what I meant to do.
No lingering! Detachments move! Shields up!
These guys activated yet? No, not quite.
Moving!
Getting tier 5 herdstones and selling them to demons to get greater demons in your armies. Oh, that's pretty cool. I never really thought about doing that.
Outriders!
It's pretty cool.
Formation march!
I like you don't really get much money when you're playing this Beastman, do you? Is it expensive? Is it easy to get tier 2 and tier 3? Is it easy to get tier 2 and tier 3?
Ready for war! Arch-Lector! By Sigma! For the Emperor!
Tier 2 and tier 3 outposts with Chaos Warriors when you're playing as Beastman, or is it too expensive early on?
No
I can't remember how much money you get with Beastmen, or whether you get lots or not. I feel like you probably don't get that much, do you? Because they've got their weird economy and probably doesn't give you as much loot. But I can't actually remember. I don't know what to do my groupings as. Too many groupings.
Sir! Yes, General!
Nah, this goes 5.
Ready! Moving now! No lingering! Outriders!
Okay, I think we're just about there. The dogs are probably the danger thing at the moment. But we've got this cav to deal with them, especially if they try and flank.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Water! Target and fire! Outriders!
Let's just start tentatively just start blowing up some dudes with our grenades.
Charge! Take the ground! Sigmar exultant! Outriders! Taking position! Go! Moving now! Take the ground!
Yeah, I forgot he's got a metal caster, so we have to be really careful.
Moving out! For Sigmar!
It would have been actually good.
Yes, sir, quickly!
Actually, you know what I mean? I might just lure out all his magic before we start because
Mortar! Save
I remember to put that mortar back on later on as well. Get the smallest unit that we can, this small unit of knights. He won't cast, like if I put Karl Franz on the ground and move him around here, he won't cast on him because he knows the AoE won't do much damage. But if I, he's gonna land.
Sigmar's heirs!
He's weird, doing a weird, something weird.
Moving faster!
But if I bring in a unit of
We
cav,
are Sigmar's heirs!
then he should target them. Oh, they activated already?
Our orders?
No, they didn't activate. They just...
Take the ground! Formation!
Are they? Oh no, they are activated, aren't they? Yeah, they are. They are. There you go. See, they can lure out their shots a little bit with this.
Formation march! Hold off! The Empire endures! Reichsguard Knights! Yes, sir! Quickly! The Empire endures! Sigmar guides us! Outriders! We serve the Emperor! Taking position! Take the ground! Sigmar calls!
Gotta make sure the dogs don't get onto these guys, otherwise they will be deeply fucked.
Yes, my lord! We serve France! War! To
Oh
battle!
shit.
Outriders! What? To battle! Emperor's might! Ready! Yes! Outriders! Go! Yes, General! We await your orders!
I might have to...
I do not fear death! Go! Now! Go! Battle and blood awaits! Emperor's might! Master Engineer! Right! In the Emperor's name! Attack! Get them! Reichsguard Knights!
Shit.
Outriders! Yes, sir! Yes, General! For the
Those got into our guns. These guys got into our archers.
Halberdiers!
So none of my anti-flanking stuff actually worked. I tried to set up some stuff to block flankers, but none of it actually landed.
Emperor's might! Reichsguard Knights! Send us out! Sir! For the Heldenhammer!
Power of life! All things must wither!
Outriders! Ready, sir! Moving now! We are Sigmar's heirs!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Karl Franz!
Kill this quick? Oh yeah, we got him. We got him.
Sigmar! That's an order! Reichsguard Knights! Fire! For the Emperor!
Oh, that mage has been doing some damage.
For Sigmar! Over there!
Let's dive and know!
For the Emperor! By forge and firearm! Battle protocols!
I'm
Making
trying
it
to kill
so!
this mage. Yeah, this is shit. I was trying to get this done with like minimal damage so that we could beat Festus. Now I'm like, I don't even know if we can beat Festus with this army now. I mean, I guess we've still got most of our stuff left, but it's like, it's pretty sad.
Aiming for the jugular! Understood! Bring them
down!
The power of life is mine!
Formation match! Sigma! Take position! Go! Cruiser cannons!
The Empire! Gain
But their wizard's routed. That's cool. We can keep him routed and at least no more incoming damage.
I will not stand idle! I will put you down! At speed! Hold fire! Crank that machine!
Alright, we need to try and get all our single entities healed up a bit.
Engineer.
Yeah, these guys didn't even use half their ammo, which is a bit of a bummer, but
Imperial
it is what it is.
doom upon the Empire's enemies!
Engineer.
Advance! Let the woods awaken!
I mean, I guess we didn't take too much damage. It's not awesome, but it's not terrible. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about dread, I'm talking about money, gold. So normally, like a thing that I like to do is like ally with Warriors of Chaos, and then have Warriors of Chaos units in my Warriors of Chaos units in my Beastmen units, in my Beastmen armies. It doesn't actually, it's not really for any practical reasons. It's just you know, just a roleplay thing, really. I'm always leery about trying to fight Festus with basic archers. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather be fighting him with better troops, but I don't really have much choice. Hey, Iron Maul. Yeah, I have been really enjoying Bannerlord. I've got a bit of restartitis with Bannerlord. Like, I kind of want to start a new campaign and do something else, but at the same time, it's such a slow, grindy game that if I start a new campaign, I'll basically just be back to the start again, you know? Probably could have sacked that. No, I'm not talking about paying up to keep on the allies. I'm talking about the cost that it costs you to build the I'm saying, how much does it cost you to build the actual outpost, and is it easy to get that money? Because I thought don't Beastmen have like reduced loot? Or do they still have like thousands and thousands of gold and just nothing to spend it on? Sorry, it doesn't really, it's irrelevant anyway. It's nothing to do with your campaign. And it's not like it's got any practical value or anything. It's just a thing I like to do. I was just wondering.
I see no other option.
Excuse me. Alright, so we can catch him.
Sagacity personified.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Okay.
Master Engineer.
But yeah, I think, I don't know, I think it's something to do with the hordeness and stuff. Like, I think, yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of times I like having a sort of a status quo situation set up so that you sort of, like the whole idea of just conquering the world as fast as you can and just spreading out in every direction, kind of like a cancer or a disease or whatever, in slow-mo, in time lapse, you know, it's cool and everything, but it's sort of a bit, you know, it's sort of a bit samey in a way, I guess. Like, whereas I feel like the start, where there's actually like the first few turns are good, always good for various reasons, but one of the reasons is because there's sort of like a sort of status quo. Like, you know, like if you play as Reikland, you know that you've got Kemmler like growing here, you know, you've got Festus and Kazarek doing their thing here, you know, you've got Vlad here, and like that's kind of the lay of the land, right? And then you're fighting these battles and doing these things and everything, and it's sort of like a bit of a, there's sort of a storyline to it, I guess, you know what I mean? And as soon as you get to the point where you're just kind of raising armies and auto-resolving and just sort of spreading in every direction and occasionally fighting a battle if it's a tough one or whatever, if you have to, basically, then it's sort of, that's where the kind of the storyline kind of drops away, you know? Every now and again, the storyline will kind of come back when you like, you know, encounter a new faction. It's like a, you know, 50 province Grimgor or something, and you're like, okay, the whole forces of the Empire have to marshal for this epic war now against Grimgor or whatever. But yeah, like, I think that's the thing with Beastman. Like, there's no, like, the land and everything, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's just kind of, you just burn it and move on. So there's no, like, I don't know. I think maybe it's something to do with that I don't like. I'm not really sure. I remember somebody else explaining why they didn't like him that much one time, and I was kind of like, I was like, yes, that's why, but I forget what they said.
Now.
I'm not entirely sure we can beat Festus, but I feel like we have to do it anyway because that's our whole mission for being here, you know?
By Sigma!
Imperial Scholar.
What does the Emperor bid? I will marshal the men.
All right, I'm gonna
An immaculate execution.
put this guy in here.
Ready.
Yes, my lord.
Then we shall make Count Weigel Pappenheimer. The Count of Hochland.
All right.
And that gives us his Elector Count state troops.
To strengthen the Empire.
And yeah, that gives him his Elector Count state troops, his Rune Fang, and he gets the buffs for being Hochland Elector Count. Hey Brent, do you know why in my Cathay campaign the sea turned red on the mini-map? In my other campaigns it doesn't happen. Oh, like up here, like all the ocean regions like this are red. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe one of the mods that you're running. I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't ever seen that, I don't think. Scott Ball said he's had the Red Sea thing and it's the mods. There you go. Yeah, one of your mods, Brent. Maybe I have to, but yeah, I mean, it doesn't really sound like it's too bad if that's all it does, just turns the sea red. But yeah, if you're really worried about it, I guess try disabling your mods until you figure out which one it is.
What?
Okay.
Sagacity personified.
Yeah, I'd probably just ignore it if I was you. Doesn't sound like it's a problem, yeah. I'm just gonna pop up these guys. Mercurial shot. I don't know if that's really that useful, but that needed, but
Summon the Elector Counts.
just grab stand your ground. And
My strategies are impeccable.
probably want to get rid of these archers at some point. So we might just...
I command here.
It didn't help at all, actually. Get some Gundam's surefires.
Is this the correct ratio?
We've got a bunch of other regiments around we could also hire.
How best to achieve?
I feel like that might be even a bit overkill now, really, but
My inventions serve the
it is what it is.
Sigmar guides us forth.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Alright, I'm gonna give this guy the potion of healing, because if he dies, that would really suck.
Ready.
So many ideas.
We will
To the
the potion of
provinces.
toughness. Same reason. Smelt down some of this stuff. Ooh. We can have an executioner's
Invention
axe.
is my gift.
Man of heroes.
Yes. Bring me to my men.
Alright.
An immaculate execution.
Ulrich's will.
Let's do it. Decisive low. Low, is it low or is it low or is it, you know, lose 2 knights. It's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, why not? Quick game's a good game. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Praise Sigmar.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, excuse me. Guess we'll take
Sagacity personified.
Al Franz to take Rust Keep. This
Burdened
guy-
with brilliance.
I can take Wolfenberg.
Pick up the pace. This will bolster the nation. We march.
And we're gonna respec out. Count.
I will marshal the men.
respec him out just to keep him safe, because we don't want to ever lose him.
Protector of the weak. Forward in his name. I live to serve the Emperor.
Archlector!
This guy, I don't think we really need anymore. So we can respec him back out, get him back in when needed.
My strategies are impeccable.
So,
Can we get these guys out?
An immaculate execution.
Yeah, get him out. Just do a quick mount heal.
Healing.
Traveling on.
He's on his Pegasus now, makes him a little
Great
bit more
treasures come to
durable.
me.
Post haste. My calculations will ease our
Yes.
journey.
Yeah, alright, so I'm just gonna make sure we stamp out Festus completely. Hey Dresho, before we run back. He always seems like he hated everything. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, yeah,
Work to do.
sometimes like
As the Empire demands.
people get in a bad mood and they're just like kind of negative about everything. But yeah, it's definitely not all the time.
Ever upwards, eh?
I command here.
Actually, triangulation we want. Sorry. Should have been taking that before. Should have been beelining for triangulation. Where's my head at?
The nation calls.
Let's do a little bit of casual setting here. Yeah, we might try and give Calfrans lots of elect account state troops because it's just, I don't know, they're cool having like a weird band of all the best troops, all the different factions. Yeah, I think we might, I don't know, we might have to try to get back and save Altdorf. But I don't know if we can really make it. Excuse me. So I think we're gonna have to sacrifice Altdorf.
What do you want of me? Follow the flame.
I am a soul keeper.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
My strategies are impeccable.
Is it time?
We could. We could do Inquisition, take 50% of the corruption out. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. So, see, we're at 50% corruption, but it's going to go down by 11% over the end turn. So, even though it says that we're currently going to take attrition, actually, it's going to drop down to 42%, and then we shouldn't take attrition anymore. Or at least we were at 40% the other day. It was not. It didn't give me attrition, so hopefully it won't this time either.
Sagacity personified.
All right, do a quick another pass on diplomacy.
All right.
So,
Yeah, we brought Midland back to
The
life as well. They got 4 regions. Well, we still technically are the elected count of Middenheim, Marienburg, and Hochland, even though we've given them back their settlements. That's kind of our mission, basically, take over the places, make ourselves the elected count so we get all the bonuses, and then give them back their settlements again. I might go for trade agreement with Yvres.
I will consider any suggestion.
We don't want to end up at war with the elves if we can help it. Livestreams, we can become defensive allies.
Approach us, friend. I will.
That, but
yes?
short term,
Yes.
but that's all right. All right, and we've got our 5,000 prestige, so I might yeah, I might actually just grab this technology now so that we're ready to go. As soon as we get our 2,500 prestige, we can confederate either Volkmar or Wolfheart. Although I think I want to wait.
How should we proceed?
I want to wait a little bit on it. What's the cooldown on that? Cooldown's to 5 turns. Oh, okay. So I guess we should try and do it like as fast as we can, basically. All right.
Yes,
This guy is going off to try to make contact with Zagelt, but hopefully we should be able to get vision through Cathay by first declaring war on Cathay and then getting vision through there. What a resolve. Yeah, he just sacked it. So yeah, we've got a little bit of time because they're going to screw around and sack our settlements and stuff. But I don't know if we'll get back to Altdorf in time.
Greetings from
Not sure if we should even try because it might be a waste of time. Should we get non-aggression with these dwarfs? I feel like we should. Just for roleplay reasons. I was thinking about betraying them, but I didn't, so if we're gonna be all role-playing and not betray them, then I guess we may as well go all the way with it. We welcome our dwarven brothers. Trickster shard. This minor beast man just made a herdstone. Has anyone else seen that happen, or is it one of my mods that do that? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it happen. 6 and 7. Unless it's a new thing. Okay, so we just got the technology. We just got this technology that makes all emperor's decrees actions upgraded. So as soon as you go back in and check it out. They're all changed now. So this one used to allow you to confederate anyone who had 10 fealty, but it reduced everybody else's fealty by 2. Now it just confederates the target faction. Doesn't matter what. Just boom, confederation. What else we got? Some of them are just doubled. Open the gates instead of giving 1 population, gives you 2. Combination instead of giving 2.5k, it just gives you 5k experience. Inquisition, so these are all doubled instead of 50, just gives you 100% reduced. What else is good? Oh yeah, all elect count state troops are instantly replenished. And send aid just spawns an army for a target empire faction at your target region. You can do that on yourself as well, right? Yeah, then you can just spawn an army for yourself. But it's like a blood host that just degrades, and I don't think you can't swap the units in and out and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Where did he go? That's weird. Did he just like wander off on me? Oh, this is cool.
True servant of Sigmar.
Show me the accused.
Oh, beautiful. It looks like he just wandered off.
What have you to say?
Oh, maybe he's just gathering more strength so he can come in harder. Can't really afford to run all these extra armies.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. Attack!
Men, war calls!
Alright.
To
I'm
war!
gonna try and sack it. Hopefully it'll work. Otherwise I might have to respec Hull out.
For the Empire! Pioneer of progress.
Sack value is 0. That's not very good. I wonder if the solo lord can take it.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Oh, you can too. Okay, cool.
True servant of Sigmar.
Okay, cool. So they still own one region in the area.
Here to serve.
Surely an agreement will be reached. But are
We
we
can
not
sell
all
them
sons of
Wolfenburg.
Sigmar?
I don't get much for it, but that's alright. Yeah, and if we just
Champion of the faith.
we just run down here, we can reoccupy that. Not reoccupy it, we can just gift it back to them. So if it's a ruin like that, there's no point reoccupying it and then selling it because it'll cost 2.5k to reoccupy it, and then they'll only pay like 500 gold for it or whatever. So you just do return to Elector, and that just gives it straight back to them. Excuse me. We freed up this guy so he can come in and reinforce here. Although, we probably should just rush this guy back down. Start attacking stuff down here, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we don't really need...
Then I
We
will
don't really
fight
need him
with
here,
you.
do we? It's just basically free, free XP. They got a mage? Oh, yeah, metal caster. Man, these metal casters are annoying. Like, yeah, like we said last time, we can rush them. We can lure out their spells with our knights. Is it tall walls tier 4 we need, or tier 2? Tier 3? I think it's just tier 3 for tall walls, isn't it? I can't remember. Guess we'll just come in here.
Mortar! Ready! Emperor's might!
I will not stand idle!
Halberdiers!
Alright. Something like that.
Go!
Okay,
Are you with me, men of the Empire?
we actually send in a knights and hit the doors. I think that he'll cast, I think he'll cast on them while they're under the doorways. Maybe.
Filly, not folly.
So basically I'm trying to lure out his Searing Dooms. If we can.
Reichsguard knights!
No lingering!
Ready!
Ready! Ready!
Where's the caster? There he is. Yeah, he's in range, probably in range for these guys. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, we lured out one.
Detachments move! Onwards! Advance!
Ready to act!
Battle wizards!
Ready for war!
We're trying to assassinate him with Karl Franz, maybe. I don't know how well that'll work, but...
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Oh, here we go. Hits his own troops. Beautiful. And the roof blocks him. Yeah, sweet. So as long as we hide under there, basically he'll, No, this is probably a bad idea, isn't it?
Heading out to battle! Moving now! For Heldenhammer! Get them!
Keep trying to, like, snipe him, but... He's got enough mass to run through the horsemen. That's pretty good. The heroes... Oh, are the towers ignoring the heroes now? You used to be able to tank the towers with the heroes, but they're just going to shoot straight through my heroes into my infantry. That's not awesome. Oh, we're killing this guy. Okay, cool. Yeah, rather than having to waste all of his ammo, we'll just murder him, and then we won't have to worry about it anymore.
Karl Franz!
Alright, I think that's no more Searing Dooms for us. But yeah, if we just hide these guys under there, then eventually he'll just keep Searing Dooming them and wasting all these winds of magic, so that would have worked as well.
For Altdorf! Take position! Take the ground!
I mean, how cool would it be if I could knock their hero off the wall? I might try and do
At
that.
speed!
I don't think it'll work,
Formation,
but you never know.
march! Moving now! Moving faster! War!
Come on, Carl. I'm gonna knock this guy. I want to knock this guy off the wall. I don't think that's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Oh, bye, buddy. Oh, he lived.
Now!
He lived. What the fuck? How? That's the second time I've seen that happen. Like them come off the wall and survive. I don't know what's going on there. I thought as long as they fell full height, then they died. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've definitely killed heroes with fall damage, like in like the last few days. Even I killed a Skaven one like a couple of days ago, I think. So they definitely do still die from fall damage, but maybe not from charged fall damage like that. Maybe only wall destruction does it now or something. I don't know. I think last time they didn't die, it was like that. It was like a knockoff with the charge. Yeah, we're getting them anyway, so it's fine.
We are Sigmar's heirs! See to it!
They'll die if the wall collapses, but knockoff doesn't kill those heroes. Yeah, it seems like the knockoff doesn't kill them anymore. Or maybe it never did, yeah.
Yes, sir, quickly!
It just kills the infantry.
Outriders!
Yeah, that's certainly what I've been seeing the last couple of days. Yeah, walls being destroyed definitely kills them, because I've killed like 2 of them in the last few days. Gleefully. I know your own heroes can die if they're even near the wall when it's... Yeah, that's right. I have had heroes like just standing at the foot of the wall here when it gets destroyed and they got killed. It's pretty sucks. It sucks balls.
Ranged weapons ready! Sigmar guides us. Taking position!
To me, men!
I'm pretty happy that we killed both of their characters with Karl Franz. Karl Franz is pretty good at assassinating characters, that's good, isn't he? He's not very tanky. I think that's why a lot of time I don't feel like he feels that good. But he is pretty good at just killed those two guys. That was pretty cool.
Take the ground! Take position!
Just murdering, just murking dudes.
No lingering! At speed!
No feed, just fire.
What? Sigma!
Oy. All right, you guys are. These guys aren't getting up. Flap. They died. They died.
Ready? To battle! My subjects call!
I only got a couple that time. Still satisfying though.
I will not stand idle! Your orders?
Alright. Gates are open.
The Empire endures! To battle!
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just move up.
Righty-ho! For the Emperor! For Helmgart!
Yeah, these guys are not armor piercing. We'll just leave him there to like wreck them.
Very well!
As well.
Shield of fate.
Master craftsman.
Mortars! Yes, sir.
Warrior priest! Jade order! Just a door
By Ulrich's wrath.
Yeah, I think I've had Carl friends bug out like ages ago.
Take the ground!
I've always had Marathi get stuck in the doorway before. It sucks.
Quick march!
Can you do this up on top here?
We are Sigma's heirs!
Take the ground.
Oh shit!
Moving now.
I try to heal on these guys.
Awaiting command. Go. State troops ready. To battle. Formation. March.
By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march!
Moving now.
Great swords. Go! Engineer. Get moving!
Ready for war. Quickly. We need mates for the slaughter. Ready for war. Swordsman. Go! Take position! For Altdorf!
Alright, move over here.
The Empire!
Move in there.
Gairan, rise!
Might actually let's send in some infantry just to make a bit of a barricade,
The Empire endures!
and then we put our guns in and just start mowing everything down.
Pass the bow.
That's an order!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Try the lore of the gun.
The Empire endures. Handgunners.
Quick
Trigger! Formation march!
Shields up!
Don't miss fire! For Heldenhammer!
My subjects call!
For Heldenhammer! Awaiting orders! For the Warhammer! Missile infantry! To battle! My comrades!
Ready for war!
We're getting somewhere.
Charge the battle hymns! Yes, sir! And gunners! Sigma calls! Cavalry ready! Reichstag! Yes, General! Ready! For Sigma! The Empire endures! Ready to smite! Mortar! Cannons fire!
Get Carl to hold the line here.
Hand gunners! Moving now! Quickly! To battle! We're Sigma's heirs! We are ready! Crew to cannons!
To me, men! To arms, men! Attack!
Sir! Sigma calls! Formation march! By your command! Reichsguard Knights! Ready to serve! Reichsguard Knights! No lingering!
These warriors has rallied, which is pretty suck.
Formation march!
It's
Ready
good.
to smite! No! Yes, General!
Yeah, just mowing into these mortal horsemen. Helmgart's held the line. Good work, man.
For Altdorf! Battle and blood await!
Sigma calls!
Oh, bro. I meant to shoot them with the grenades, not melee them. Hang on. Yeah, we lost a few grenadiers due to carelessness.
Moving out, sir! At speed! By Ulrich Ruff!
Alright. Yeah, we don't have to kill any more of this stuff unless we wanted to get XP or whatever, but yeah, I think we're pretty good. Get a good trait on the starting wizard. No, I didn't get a good trait. Just got 15% extra experience. No, I don't usually, I don't really ever save scum as I play on Iron Man, so yeah. You can't really save scum. I mean, you can, but you know, I'm not going to play on Iron Man and then save scum. It's kind of defeats the purpose, you know what I mean? But no, like, yeah, these type of campaigns I find it a bit more immersive, just to not to ever save scum and just to kind of play it as it lays a little bit. I do sometimes farm for different traits if I've got the time and everything, but I tend not to do it right at the start of the campaign too much. But yeah, with your starting wizard, you don't have the option of recruiting a new one, so there's no point trying to like deleting him and waiting to recruit a new one. You may as well just level him up and use him as he goes. You know? Is there a game mechanics reason that vampirates can't confederate? Yes, there is. Okay, we're gonna sack it. Ooh, we got a student.
I command here.
Motherfucker. Are they serious? Alright.
Who calls?
Aaron said does
We
not
must
serve.
attack.
Yeah.
I see no other option. Pick up the pace.
Always save scum Carl's wizard using cloud save at the end of turn 1. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think like one of the coolest things about Karl Franz's campaign is like getting the random wizard at the start. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of like that you don't control it, you know. But yeah, it's a bit. I don't know. It's like yeah. It's a philosophical thing, I think. Some people prefer to like save scum everything and try to control everything as much as possible. I know. I kind of find like it's a bit of a dichotomy. Is that the word? We have like the two things that are kind of, and yeah, that your urge as a power gamer and a strategy player is to try to control everything and make it as good as possible. But the more control you have, the less exciting it is. You know. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like save scumming, like stuff like that, is just it reduces the like, yeah, like when you've got the possibility of getting bad traits, then it means that you've got a lot of different variety, like, and a lot of a gamut from like really bad to really good. And so when you get a really good one, or you get a moderately good one, it's like exciting and fun for you. But when you save scum and you only accept 2 or 3 different traits, it essentially means that all the other traits are removed from the game, and wizards only have 3 traits now in your game. But also you have a lot of extra shit work that you have to do. Every time you recruit a lord, you've got to save scum 50 times to make sure you get one of those 3 traits. So it's like, do you know what I mean? It literally objectively makes the game shitter for you. But yeah, but you don't necessarily realize it at the time because it feels kind of satisfying to do the thing to get the thing. But I feel like it's literally making the game worse for yourself by doing it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a philosophical thing and different viewpoints have different enjoyments on it or something, but yeah, that's my take on it anyway. Hey Happy, how's the Pokemon collecting going? It's not really, for me, I don't really see it as like Pokemon collecting. I see it as like, you know, we've got like the Empire's under siege. We need to call home all of our great heroes. I'm not collecting all the Pokemon because I'm not going to confederate Elspeth. I'm only confederating the lords that are not currently in the Empire, so they can come back and help us with our things. But yeah, it's going good. We've just made contact with Voltmar. We've unlocked the technology that we need to confederate him, and we've excuse me, and we're about to visit Wolfheart to get vision on him. Should I get the Unbreakable? Yes, we'll get the Unbreakable. That way, if we have to solo an army with Karl or whatever, then that's a possibility.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Okay.
Master Engineer.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to respec Karl, so we can try and movement cheese this settlement battle or settlement occupation. Hopefully this works.
Protector of the weak. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Alright, so we'll return this to the Elector. Karl will be back in 3 turns.
I live to serve the Emperor.
And now that we've sold them the Brass Keep, we can also sell them Hergig and Krudenwald.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Okay. Cool. Get another 7,000 gold for Krudenwald.
Right.
And Hergig doesn't have much money. We might hold on for a sec. Hochland lives. They do. We've brought them back. We brought them back.
Praise be to Sigma.
Right, so this army, I'm thinking can come down this way.
Wherever my craft is needed. A brisk pace?
Oh shit! I just realized we're not.
Approach
We're
as
not.
friend.
Oh no, we
and
do. We've
make
got a
your
military. We've got a defensive alliance with Hochland. I mean, Talbotland.
Burdened with
Oh yeah, we are
brilliance.
getting a tiny bit of replenishment, just not that much.
So many ideas.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Healing! Work to do.
Get a bit of extra replenishment there.
What do you want of me?
You know, battle wizard
Moving on.
happening.
True servant of Sigmar.
Follow the winds.
Another battle wizard up there.
It will be an honor.
It shall be done. Seek out the heretics.
True servant of Sigmar.
I probably guess I don't really need him 100%
I serve
because
Sigmar.
the other lord could potentially reach. This guy could potentially reach there
What does the Emperor
to occupy that if we needed him to.
Yes. a
So you can
sound
kind of
plan.
guard both of these spots, I guess.
Now? Of course.
What kind of stuff have we got going on here? Oh, we've got a scribe. We need to give that to Franz's army.
By Sigmar.
We've got to give all these guys hedge wizards. Give this guy an apprentice wizard. The only problem is if you're moving him in and out in order to, if you're moving them in and out in order to give them to like mount heal them, then you might lose that extra capacity. Hey Mercy, have you done your 0 recruitment campaign for Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3? Not sure. I haven't. I don't think I've done Reikland. I've been kind of wanted to, but I know I'm not sure if people would be as excited about it as last time because I've already done it previously. Also,
The nation calls.
yeah. Also, it's like not sure what end game, like when what. I guess you would go for short campaign victory or long campaign victory.
I thirst. Pioneer of progress.
But yeah, I'm sure you could definitely do it in
The
Warhammer 3 though
winds
if you wanted
blow in
to.
favor.
It's a pretty fun thing. Like, it's sort of like my opinion about lots of stuff like that. Like, I think removing mechanics or removing units options or whatever essentially makes the game less fun in general. But if you haven't done it before, like then it has that bit of that novelty thing, and it makes you look at your campaign a bit differently. If you remove certain units, then you're more likely to try other units that you don't normally use. If you remove recruitment mechanic, then you're more likely to use other things that you don't normally use. So it's kind of fun in that way. But I wouldn't it's not like I think everyone should play no recruitment campaign now all the time, like it's a better version of the game or something. Like, it's definitely not a better version of the game, but it's just a cool like alternate play style, I guess, that you can practice different stuff.
Yes.
Oh yeah, right. All right, let's open the gates one more time. And we'll put Altdorf up to tier 4. It's probably going to make the AI like immediately attack me, but it is what it is. Alright, so we get up in 3 turns. Actually, you know what we could do? It's a nice trait for a Witch Hunter, actually. We could go for another Noble Life Wizard. And that would reduce the time by 1. What traits we got on these guys? So the Light Wizard's got Cunning. It's not the best. It's kind of alright, I guess.
Imperial
And the
Scholar.
Bright Wizard's got Monster Tracker, which is not very good.
It is time.
Yeah, I might just get rid of the Fire Wizard. And we'll take another Life Wizard. Because that way we can just get, we have 3 noble characters here. So then instead of this taking 3 turns, it takes 1 turn. Huzzah. Fair point. Last time you also had the flavor of Volkmar gathering last hope before the Legions of Chaos showed up. Yeah, I think the Legions, like defeating the Legions of Chaos was extra cool because it was sort of, it seemed like something that would be really hard to do, but you know, we managed to do it and stuff. And so it's, you know, the whole campaign was really cool. But yeah, I'm a bit reticent to like try and do the exact same thing again because, you know, like if you try to do the exact same thing again, it's pretty hard to like surpass the original one, which has got the idea of the thing of being novel, you know, so I feel like you kind of have to do something different. But yeah, I know I have done a couple of other no recruitment campaigns, but no, none of them have been as, I think that whole thing of the Empire, like standing against the darkness and all that is just a cool vibe. Alright. I might get some more witch hunters in here. Try to hold back the darkness, as it were.
The nation calls.
I also want this disfiguring scar engineer. But I don't know if I should.
The nation calls.
Yeah, he's too high level already.
Champion of the faith.
Since fleet-footed, yeah, fleet-footed's way less cool than disfiguring scar. Might get rid of him. Might do it. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna not save scar, if you're gonna trait farm them, then at least do it. You want to do it when they're low level. So you don't waste as many levels.
Engineer.
Now.
But no, I'm not gonna build allied recruitment in Hockland because they'll probably get wiped out at some point. Try again and get peace with us.
Western
Okay, beautiful.
provinces bid you a warm welcome. In most places. The Iron Dragon.
So yeah, if I can get defensive alliance with them, then I think I'll get vision on Golden Order, and then I'll be able to confederate Gelt. Should be pretty cool.
It is always prudent to maintain fruitful path.
Do not believe the slander about me. I am my father's most honorable.
Alright, relations are going up. Yeah, maybe if we just wait a bit, we should be able to get the defensive alliance heaps easier. So I'll keep that war, so we can join the war on them, just to help us get the defensive alliance. And then once we got vision on them, we should be able to get Karl Franz. I mean, Gelt Confederated. Just need to get some more points saved up. Yeah, so this guy, I'm just gonna keep him in the water here.
Onwards.
So he's safe, so he can't get assassinated or anything. I don't think, oh actually no, they're not safe in the water anymore, are they? I think they used to be safe in the water, but then agents couldn't do actions on you, but I think they actually changed it. I think you can actually get assassinated in water now. But I still think it's probably safer because I think the AI is like less likely to send its, like you don't really see heroes just swimming around in the water looking for people to assassinate. Whereas if you're on land, you know, the heroes are just walking past you all the time and there's a pretty good chance they're going to take you out. I feel like I don't know. Yeah, I kind of feel like we need to rush back and defend Altdorf. Imagine blocking army in a storm. Yeah, it's alright. Like my veteran empire captain like hires a boat from the local town and gets some fishermen to like row him out to the Dread Fleet, and then under cover of night he fucking swims, takes off his breastplate and leaves his eye patch on and swims out to the boat with his fucking dagger between his teeth, and climbs up the rigging. Sets a fucking Empire Acme explosive charge on the rudder or something, and then fucking swims away with explosions on the moonlit water. I can see it. So defensive alliance is pretty almost there. But not quite. No, let's see what Grom's going to do to us this turn. Grom seems to be really faffing around, which is cool. I like it, don't get me wrong. They're about to get a rebellion here. Check this guy out. He's about to occupy it. That's right. I mean, I was gonna he could take it, and then I could force him to give it back. But I'll just take it myself. That way we don't lose fealty. Because yeah, if he takes it and I force him to give it back to Ostland, then Ostland gains a fealty, but he loses one. Whereas if I just go do return straight to Ostland, then I'm pretty sure Ostland gets a fealty from that, although it doesn't tell us anywhere. Ostland return settlements 1. Let's see.
Protector of the weak.
And it didn't cost us any gold or anything, so that's cool. Actually, that's good because they're on 3. I think 3 fealty. They can declare war, but I think 4 fealty they can't declare war on you. So that was actually good. All right, how are we looking in Reikland? Yeah, it looks like Grom's just wandered off on us. He's at war with... Oh, he went to war with Corone. Thank God. Okay, cool. So normally, like I was saying, explaining at the start, normally I sell Marienburg to Corone in exchange for an alliance, so that then they fight Grom for us, and that's usually enough to distract him for at least a few turns. So I sort of did it differently this time because I didn't want to give Marienburg to Bretonnia because I thought that was like something a good Empire man would never do. So I just gave it back to Marienburg, and yeah. But we seem to have fixed it now because it's like basically he's gone to war with Corone anyway. So and then he was just about to invade me, but he just kind of turned away, and he's gone after Corone now. So that's kind of cool. I don't know how far we can push it though. I wonder if we can peace out with him. Probably not.
Nothing you can say is gonna save
not even remotely. Not even remotely. See, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we should. Like, I feel like Grom is closer threat to us, and Grom's currently at war with us. So there's a strong argument for we should go after Grom, right? But then Vlad is like chewing up the Empire right now. Like Grom's like Grom attacked some stuff, he burnt some shit, but he essentially didn't really do any damage. Like Vlad's like actively wiping out men of the Empire as we speak. So you know, you could argue that the need is a little bit more acute.
Honored to serve. Sigmar lightened.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna go this way.
I serve no master. A small folk need me.
Who called?
All right. Yeah, I think we'll sell Hoagie to Hochland now.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
So as I said, we're still the elector count of Hochland according to this, right? Count Wiggle Pappenheimer is the elector count of Hochland, and he'll remain so, even though it won't display here, he'll still remain technically elector count even after we sell it back to them. So we'll still have access to their elector count units and all that good stuff. So that's all good.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Very well.
Hey, Andrew Jones. Been a member for 45 months. 4 years in coming. Jeez, we might have to do... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe should we do a 4 years one? Maybe we should do a 5 years one. That's the next one. Just every time you get to almost getting one, I'll just make it that it's the next one after that where you get a new avatar. But yeah, no, thanks a lot for all your support, man, and being a good buddy as well. And space maybe 5 years, but I want a Space Marine helmet. Well, in 5 years it might be total of 40k, so that'd be totally appropriate. Who can we name after you? You can be my loyal warrior priest. Johannes? Brother Anders von Johannes. I don't know if that sounds really weird in German, but it sounds pseudo-German Reiklandy to me. There you go, Brother Anders. Whoever the guy who pushes the rock up is. Oh, this is... I was wondering what you were saying with sissy puss. I thought you were meaning like, as in sissy pussy kind of vibe or something. But yeah, sissy puss. I think it's something like that. The guy that pushes the rock up the hill because the gods are punishing him, and then the rock like falls down the other side, and he has to keep pushing it back up again. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Grand inventor.
That's you with YouTube icons. Yeah, I know. You just keep supporting the channel forever, and the gods keep pushing you back down the other side. Oh, we could attack right now, but
Maintain supply lines in search of answers.
yeah, that doesn't look like a good idea.
I serve Sigmar. For the
I'm
Empire.
gonna back off a little bit.
Wisest path.
Sit in ambush stance. Hopefully, if he attacks us, we'll
Lord of the Dead. Work to do.
have enough movement to be able to escape anyway.
What brings you here?
Oh yeah, so we got Altdorf. So we could get Bruckner. And do we have the Theodore? Yeah, and Ulrika, Tall Walls. Tall Walls is just tier 3, yeah? Yeah, alright, cool. And the artillery, I don't know if we really need the artillery. I mean, I don't know. Hellstorms and everything are pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. But her name is Ulrika Magdova, also known as Ulrika Tallwalls. Hellstorm rocket batteries are pretty fucking cool though, aren't they? I've been trying to, like, you know, I'm trying to obey the rule of cool a bit more lately. It's like, what would I do if I wanted to play the game and actually have fun? It's like, I would get Hellstorms because they are fun. So normally I try to play as like, what would I do that would be optimal? Well, not normally, but you know, often I'm like in that mindset of what would be the most optimal. No, I shouldn't do that just because I want to do that. I should do this because it's more optimal. But then, you know, sometimes you gotta be like, fuck that. I like blowing shit up. Alright, I'm a bit on the fiscal irresponsibility though. It seems pretty hectic. Pretty broke.
So,
Yes, my lord.
All right, I think we can actually calm down on this for a bit now.
they will be judged. March on the witches. Report.
Alright, we'll send these witch hunters out. They're the last line of defense, holding back the enemies of the Empire. I want to assassinate her. Or maybe that's
Pick up the pace.
42% or 42%. Oh, it's the same. That's weird.
Speak.
Yeah, that's pretty expensive. You probably cut down on the agents for saving money. Shut up, Ava. I'm not getting rid of any of my agents. In fact, I'm going to do everything I can to recruit more agents. We can cut down on like food for the peasants or something. We're not going to cut down on agents. Jesus. You madman. We need these witch hunters are all that's holding back the fucking ever-present threat of heresy. Demons will invade our souls if not for these guys.
Show me the accused.
A few starving peasants, a few of our soldiers dying of starvation on the front lines is nothing in exchange for, you know, the extra defense against demons. We have to protect our souls. Our everlasting souls. If you want to be fiscally responsible, you can always earn money another way. Yeah, that's right. We need to be a proper empire and just make more money.
Pioneer of progress. How should we proceed?
Yeah, I feel like I've now that we've had a bit of a reprieve and like, you know, now that we've had a bit of a reprieve and Grom isn't immediately just destroying Altdorf, I'm like, oh, well, won't worry about defending Altdorf though. I'm just gonna keep being irresponsible with the safety of Altdorf until eventually it gets taken by somebody. As a resident corn whisperer, I swear at least that I've never seen a demon steal a soul. What are you arguing that demons don't steal souls, but they just like negotiate and like get souls legitimately? Is that where you're coming from?
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Oh, can you still do the thing? Can you still do the thing where you trade the region to somebody else and then you force them to give it back? Like, let's try that. Let's try that.
Welcome, my countrymen. By Sigma's will, come in peace.
On it!
I've got Weismund and Karaberg. Jesus. Alright.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
So be it.
Grudenwald must return to Hochland. It's an outrage. Hochland's currently, Hochland's currently reeling from its near destruction, and I've ordered Toddbringer to, bring Hochland into his domain as a protectorate, as merely a temporary measure. Don't worry, Aldebrand Ludendorff. It will be returned to you in good time. Yeah, I'm hoping that he'll I'll get the dilemma straight away to actually give it back to them again. So we'll see how that actually works out. I think how it used to work was that you would get the dilemma to sell it back to them again. Actually, now that we've got that extra money, we can probably afford to have an extra lord come in here. Scopes. You're gonna hook on scopes or bandoliers better. Bandolier.
Master engineer. Imperial scholar.
Ooh, get some Hochland long rifles. They're pretty groovy. Ironsides. I do like me some Ironsides. I've got heaps of cool stuff. I feel like Outriders are going to be really good against vampires. But we got to be able to hold back. We got to be able to hold back their dogs and their bats and all that crap. Yeah, same thing with Ironsides and stuff. I'll get we'll get some how much are they? 243 per turn. 243. Alright, I'll get 2 Ironsides for starters. I need to turn off this outpost available thing. Cool. Oh yeah, how's our diplomacy going with these guys?
The Western provinces bid you a warm welcome. In most places.
What is it? I am a...
Yes.
Taslin? Strength 144. That's
Were
not
it
very
not
good.
for the kind heart of the Lady Ariel.
Probably going to get us a war with the Skaven faster, but that's alright. Alright. Let's see how this plays out. Go. Find me, Wolfheart. I just like that sometimes it causes a rebellion and no rebel army spawns. Yeah, it's annoying. And it's like the game says that the AI army spawned and it's got like, you know, the 20%, the plus 20 for joining rebellion, but there's no rebel army there. Or, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty soft.
Greetings, fellow heirs of Sigmar.
No aggression pact. Kind of want the option to smash them occasionally, but the money is pretty good. Alright. We're gonna remember to break that in 10 turns in case we want to go to war with them again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sort of roleplay it a little bit appropriately. So I'm gonna try to be allied with all of the Empire factions, except for Marienburg, which I'm gonna just try and stay like kind of neutral. But like occasionally we'll have a war with them, you know. But we won't wipe them out because they're, after all, they are Empire men, you know. After all, they are Germans. There was some cool quote from Hema. I can't remember what it was, but it was basically like in late medieval times they used to you'd have duels, right? In like the 1400s, you'd have duels with longswords, no armor. This is like in the cities and stuff. You'd have a duel with armor and stuff, and they used to be, you know, really good fencers, you know, with their longswords. Because just before the whole rapier thing came out, but same kind of vibe as rapier fencing, but with longswords instead of rapiers. And yeah, like I can't remember who it was, who the quote was from, but it was basically something like, basically what would happen was you would slash in duels, you wouldn't thrust, because there's basically, in order to curb the amount of people dying in duels, they made it so that your family would have to pay a fine based on the amount of harm that you did. So there's all these young, like 20-year-old dudes out with fucking testosterone pumping, getting drunk, trying to pick up each other's girlfriends and stuff. And all these duels would happen. And basically they would do cuts, but they wouldn't do thrusts, right? Because afterwards, when they got busted by the constabulary or whatever, they'd have to pay a fine based on how much damage they did. So if they did a slash on the guy's whatever, you know, they'd have to pay a certain amount of fine. But if they like stabbed the guy and like he got an infection and he was like all fucked up or whatever, they'd have to pay more of a fine. And if he died, they'd have to pay like a massive fine, or they'd maybe get killed, or maybe they'd get hung or whatever. I'm not sure exactly what the penalties were, but it was like a sliding scale. So basically, it was really bad form, and also it was just bad form to thrust, because it's like if you're gonna have like a punch up with a guy because your testosterone is flowing or whatever, and it's like, you know, to prove who's the manliest out of the two of you or whatever, and one of the guys pulls out a knife, you know what I mean? This is not like you're getting robbed or whatever. It's like two dickheads like want to have a fight to prove who's the alpha male, you know what I mean? And like, you can't pull out a knife in a fist fight to prove who the alpha male is, otherwise you instantly become the bitch, right? So yeah, so basically, the way, as I understand it, if you were to thrust in a sword duel, then basically you're the bitch, right? You're trying to kill the guy because you're scared, instead of fighting a proper manly duel. And anyway, the gist of it was that you would never thrust against a German. But if you were fighting against an Italian or whatever, then, you know, fuck it, it's fine. You can stab them. Anyway, so that was a long story, but yeah, basically the quote was something along those lines. Like, you would never thrust in a duel against a German. But, you know, if it was a Frenchman or an Italian, then fucking thrust away, no problem. Oh yeah, it worked. Nice. So we sold Krudenwald to Middenheim, and then we now use our imperial power to force Middenheim to give it back to Auckland again. Huzzah! How dare you? How dare you, Chudbringer? I only said you could have control of the province for 2 weeks. You kept it for 3. Oh no, Avalon's been destroyed.
So many ideas.
Yeah, I want to do this war, but I don't want to lose it. I'm trying to be a bit cautious about it. What do we hear? 42%. 51%. Alright, maybe I'll hit the 51%.
Report.
Failed. It's getting pretty expensive, but
My order agrees. Speak.
Seek out the heretics.
This network of super army blocking witch hunters is just going to be holding back. Each of these passes are going to be held by one witch hunter. It's going to cost me like 500 gold a turn, but it's still cheaper than having like a 2,000 gold army there, I guess. Alright. 3 turns. 2 turns. Unless...
Master engineer.
1 turn. That's better. 1 turn. Excellent.
Burdened with brilliance. It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
Praise be to Sigma.
Alright, we can get into reinforced range. So, I think we go for it. What's the sack value on this? 465, yeah, it's not really even worth it.
For the Empire!
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Bring me flesh to craft.
Yeah, I don't think these guys can make it back here in time.
Work to do.
A land ship would be quicker.
Where's the border? There. Go there. I feel like if we go there, the movement penalty of walking across non-road land would be worse than just going slightly different. Hey, Wolfspaw, how you going, buddy? 120 kills
Imperial
this time.
Scholar.
You're a murderer. I was still trying to work on beating your previous record of 70 or whatever.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Murderer. Oh, here we go. Oh. The glory. The power. I can kind of afford to get 3. How can you check sack value? Hey Benjamin, you just have to have an army that's capable of attacking, and then you just like mouse over.
For the Empire.
Yeah, just mouse over the army, mouse over the thing. See, it says sack value in the thing.
Working alone is a blessing.
So yeah, if you just like, yeah, get an. If your army's in force march or something, like in force march, you can't attack in force march, so it won't let you do it. But if you're in a mode that lets you initiate an attack, so you got the dagger thing, it'll be like, if you click this and attack it, you'll get this much sack value.
Strength can only take you so far.
After a while, I became enraged and attacked wildly into them. Nice. Yeah, all right. Let's do this.
War drives progress.
I will do anything for Sigma.
Oh yeah, Seth. This is Seth Ironblood, my main general. Can we sell this war? We can sell it to these guys. We don't have any military allies, so there's no point us declaring the war. So we may as well sell. So normally, if you've got military allies, you might want to not sell the war because then your allies won't come in. But if you've got no military allies, then you may as well sell it. If you're on a horse, the overhead attack with a two-handed sword becomes OP. Oh, really? I pretty much never use the overhead attack. I always use swings. I figure as you're riding past, it's heaps easier to cut with the swing. You mean when you're sort of stationary in amongst the infantry? I find if I'm stationary, I just get wrecked by all the infantry just chopping me out.
So many ideas.
Can't block except the guys with the round shields. With okay.
Battle preparation. For Sigma and Verena. Champion of the faith. This is it, men. Ever onward.
So if we go to there,
Guard yourselves.
yeah, they're in range. That's interesting.
Follow
What's the
your
attrition?
orders.
Vampiric corruption 75. Yeah, so we're going to be taking vampiric attrition.
Gifted tinkerer.
Yeah. You can do an overhead attack from the second or third line in the shield wall if you have a long weapon. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some shield wall action happening at some point. Block army. Should we block? No, he's probably going to fail it anyway.
Engineering a little distraction.
Success. Right.
Diligent creator.
Bit of practice there.
Imperial scholar. Sir? For the Empire. Grand inventor. Small but substantial modifications.
Can't get any other forces in there, I don't think.
Ever vigilant. If they're wise, they will surrender.
Alright, cool.
What orders?
Simon Schumacher. Can we get the old Karl Franz back in, or is he still out for one more turn? Alright. Fair enough. Might just this guy.
The nation calls.
Do we give him any cool stuff? Can't follow us, sure. Fisherman.
Direct me.
Gairan whispers.
Battle preparations, troops.
Whistle. Oh, he isn't.
Rearm and remodel.
Oh yeah, so we can give this guy
How should we proceed?
a key to Strasgard. Key to Stadsrad. Which gives us income, etc. So we're at minus 4.2. Now we're at minus 4. That's alright. Saves us like 100 something gold. We got +1 engineer. That's actually pretty good for that +3 winds of magic per turn. Yeah, all of these like early techs, like this 5% replenishment. That's super strong. I love plus 5% campaign movement range. I love anything that gives you more campaign movement range. This one's fantastic to get early because you get plus 2 recruit rank for all your infantry. So if you get it early, like every guy that you recruit for the entire game is going to have 2 higher ranks. You know, like all the hero ones are awesome because you get more heroes. You know, it's just like there's so many. Yeah, the new tech tree for the Empire is so good. He had to respec. He had to rush off and he had to send one of his minions to take over a settlement.
Guard yourself.
All right, let's just fight this manually so we can do it without taking any damage. Corruption, control, and rebellion are kind of dumb in this game. Yeah, a little bit. It'd be really interesting to see how they handle that stuff in 40k Total War. Like, you know, like, can you get like gene stealer corruption, and you can have like gene stealer cults popping up and stuff, and yeah, I don't know. So exciting to like the idea of yeah, Confines with Legbiter is pretty cool. He's been pretty good in battles that he's been in so far.
For Heldenhammer! Renounce aim! We're ready!
Yeah, we've got some regiments that are renowned here that we can get rid of again once we don't need them immediately.
Ready for war! Spearman! For Heldenhammer! Mortar! Save ammunition!
Get these up nice and close so they get more accurate. Or corruption from spores, yeah. Actually, I'd love it if they had the population mod that they've got. There's a mod that I think it's abandoned now, but there's this population mod that this guy made, and it basically meant that like it keeps track of how much population there is of each race, and also within that race there's like subgroups and stuff. So basically, like just say there's like the Empire, and the Empire is bordering on Carrick-Ziflin dwarfs. Then in the Empire regions closest to Carrick-Ziflin, like in Helmgart or Ubersreich or whatever, there'd be like mostly Empire guys, but there'd be like 5% dwarf population from, there's a little bit of, you know, there's some dwarf settlers, some little dwarf communities there or whatever, you know, and vice versa in the dwarf settlement. There's maybe a few Empire merchants that have like a permanent presence in the dwarf settlements or whatever, you know, and also if your settlement gets taken over, so just say, you know, right, Ubersreich, right? It's like 90% human, 10% dwarf, and then like if Ubersreich gets conquered by orcs, so the settlement becomes an orc settlement and all that, but the population is still like, when the orcs come in, they kill like 30% of the population. So the population goes from being 100%, 90% humans, 10% dwarfs, like 30% of those guys just get wiped out instantly from the war and everything. But there's still 70% of those, there's still thousands of humans living in Ubersreich, right? Hiding in the forests and fucking caves and shit, you know, whatever. And but over time, as long as the orcs occupy it, though that population, that human population will continue to decline and the orc population will rise. But if you retake Ubersreich within 3 or 4 turns, you can actually rescue the human population. Like if you leave Ubersreich in the hands of the orcs for 20 turns, they'll eventually just wipe out the entire human population and it'll be 100% orc. And if you take it back, it'll just be like a barren wasteland of everyone's dead. But if you take it back within 3 or 4 turns, you basically liberate the human population that's still surviving, hiding in the forest and shit. And I know, I feel like that just is so cool. Like it just makes it so, like one of the cool things about Total War that makes it so awesome is that thing that like the battles and everything, like they relate to the campaign map, and it gives everything context and it makes it feel kind of real. Like even if you can't see it, you know, there's these little indications that there's like a real world going on behind the scenes, you know. And I feel like that population mod that I just described then, like, would really add that extra layer to it, you know, and it'd be really cool. But yeah, I think he abandoned the mod though. I don't know if it's getting updated anymore.
Shields up! Cavalry ready! Take aim!
Yes, sir, quickly! Shields up! Master Engineer!
All right. Get this gate open. We can set some guns just to like shoot away at them through the gate. Might net us a few kills. Oh shit, we got bats.
Ready for battle! My goal, Miraz!
Fucking bats, eh?
Spearman! Attack!
These regiments around are getting wrecked a little bit. That's alright.
Channeling guidance.
Imperial Inventor!
At them!
Ready, my lord! Yes, my lord! Quick march! Go! State troops ready! Go!
Once we get these bats, kill these bats, it'll be a bit more chill.
Let the wind of life blow.
We serve the Emperor! Reichsguard Knights!
Master Engineer! Shoot them! We are ready! Quick march! Moving now! To battle! Swordsman! Take position! We obey!
Yes, sir, quickly!
A better position!
Alright. We'll probably send the heroes in and just mortar everything to death. About now, I would guess. There's a few. Maybe we'll put the weaker
Ready to
heroes
act! Armed with knowledge!
in a separate group. Send these guys in to
Yes,
tank.
sir, quickly! Ready to fire! The Empire endures! Now!
But yeah, they had something sort of like that with the population in Medieval 2. I'm not sure if it was in the base game or in Stainless Steel mod, because I played mostly Stainless Steel. I think it was in the base game, actually, the population thing. Maybe it was in Stainless Steel. I think it was maybe it was the real recruitment mod. I mean, there was population in the base game, but there was like a more advanced version of it that was similar to the mod. I think it was real recruitment. Anyway, it was cool. I might pop these guys over here so they can just be lobbing some grenades. Lobbing some grenada.
Warrior priest! Sigma! By Ulrich Roth! Target and fire! Duty calls!
Forged for battle! At pace! Aye!
Yeah, with those guys. Some damage. Keeping artillery shots in there.
Gothandor, I invoke thee.
Master Engineer!
Sigmar calls.
These guys are lobbing grenades.
The winds blow strong. Ready for war!
Hail Sigma! Gate order!
Yeah, his grenades doing good work over here. I might just activate these guys. Screw it.
We serve the Emperor!
To battle! Take the ground!
A battle! Take the ground! Target and fire! Outriders!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Trying to do some more magic damage to these Mongols. They got mainly physical resistance. Right, she's in pain. Let's
We're Sigmar's heirs! Faith in the comet!
try and get some damage on her.
I serve his! Ready to strike!
Yeah, while we're buffed, we should be able to mess her up. Yeah, she's getting smashed. Once the buff wears off, I'm not going to do too much damage to her there.
Show us the foe! Quick march!
Ah, who is that? Spirit leeching my greatswords. Bullshit. How dare they?
Ready to smite!
Mongols still don't want to die. Did almost no damage to them, but
Ready for war! For Helmgart!
I'm trying to drop her.
Prepare for combat!
Oh, this is a really good hit. Yeah, half the dog's dead. You get it?
Shield of fate!
No, she's still alive.
By
Really?
Ulrich's wrath! Eager for battle! Chant the battle hymn!
No, she's gonna hop. Come on, one more hit. Somebody finish her.
Rah!
Right, she's done. Get the Mongols out of there.
By forge and firearm!
They are using dark
No lingering!
sorcery!
Save ammunition! Sigmar commands! This will hurt! Behold!
Sage wizard!
Keep your heads
I think we're
Let's guide
getting there.
and flow!
Yes, General! Our weapons are yours! We're Sigmar's heirs!
We're just about done. Maybe we should move the guns in.
Hand gunners! Taking position! Yes, sir! Formation! March! Faster! Take the ground! Take aim! For the Warhammer!
For Heldenhammer!
Throw it!
I'll move these guys up so they get more accurate. The closer they are, the more accurate they are. Yeah, I love mortars just behind your front lines, so they're just pinpoint accurate. You can drop mortars like right in front of your own infantry and stuff.
Get them! By gun and saber! We have our target! Ready for war! No lingering!
Here we
Hand
go.
gunners! We are Sigmar's heirs! Missile troops! Sigmar guides us! Handgunners! Understood! Sigmar calls! We serve the Emperor!
Power of life!
And that's it. My work here is done.
Ready to smite!
The Empire! Let the woods awaken! All things must wither!
There's something about playing the glorious empire that other human factions can never capture. Yeah, I agree.
Awaiting orders!
It's pretty glorious indeed. Alright, that was pretty much, yeah, pretty close to flawless. Yeah, sorry there was no Warhammer stream yesterday, those of you guys who were waiting for the second episode. But yeah, I had a big family day, lots of food. Pyrrhic victory, yeah, 21 losses, Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, what do you think about I'm having like a bit of a restart-itis problem with I'm having a bit of a restart-itis problem with Bannerlord, I think. Family comes first, yeah, for sure. No, it was nice. We had lots of food. Went to a really nice Italian restaurant for dinner, but it was like I'd already like eaten so much food at lunch. Like I made this massive spanakopita. The pieces I made this spanakopita, but I put like extra spinach in it, so it was like more spinachy, like more spinach to pastry ratio. But anyway, it ended up being like the slices ended up being about this high, literally. So like cutting a square like that, like a slice like that, but it's like this high. So it's like it's just like a massive fucking chunk of like spanakopita, which is like spinach pie if you haven't had it before. What do you want to play? I started over my Imperial Archer band and is playing Vlandian crossbow band instead. Yeah, I kind of want to be a Vlandian crossbow band as well. That'd be cool. I kind of was thinking I wouldn't mind doing a Vlandian crossbow band, or maybe just a Vlandian mercenary band, kind of like Battle Brothers. Maybe like another companion focused one where you would play like Battle Brothers as Vlandian mercenaries. But yeah, but no, so that wasn't my question, right? My question wasn't looking for an idea for a campaign. My thing is like, sorry, let's just get on this game. I think I can sack it, actually, can I?
Take the valuables, burn the rest. Guard yourselves!
Return to Elector or Occupy? Maybe return to Elector? It would be useful to use the
Whip the wealth from them.
it would be useful to use the free movement, but if we return to Elector, they get they don't get a garrison. Ah, okay, fuck. I thought they were going to get a free garrison. Reinstated Elector count. Elector count destroyed, capital loss, blah, blah. Man, they're not really that happy with me. Like, they're only at 2 fealty. They could declare war on me straight away.
So many ideas. My inventions serve the
yeah, and also because they've got no, because they got 0 garrison. I thought they were going to come back with the garrison. Because they got no garrison and our army's not inside there, that means these guys can just take it back again, which will just destroy them again. But if they do that, they'll be fucked because they'll be locked inside the siege, and you know, like the field battle against Vlad is pretty scary, but the siege battle against Vlad is, you know, infinitely less scary. So if he does do that, that's kind of good for us, I guess.
How should we proceed?
What brings
I don't think we need the nobles. Yeah, we don't need the nobles here anymore. And we can get another engineer now. Huff, extra padding. I'll go for the tough, but if we get another
Engineer.
like
War
disfiguring
drives
scar or something
progress.
cool like that, then I'll probably get rid of him in favor of that.
Architect of victory.
Yes. Finding paths.
So we're taking attrition if we go in there, yeah.
You are a buffoon.
Pioneer of progress.
See, I don't know. This is a bit fucked because if he doesn't attack bad, then we're just standing around like dickheads. We don't have enough movement to hit this next turn. Oh, actually, we sort of do.
You'd get outsmarted by a squeak.
All right, I'll move him up so that he's definitely got enough movement.
Burdened with brilliance.
The ambush might be a bit weird though because it might pull him in but not the other army.
Never complacent. Protector of the weak.
I'm actually going to respec him out next turn anyway, in favor of France. So I might just respec him out now. That way he's back in 3 turns from now instead of three turns from next time. So I'll respec him out in favor of just a doofus no-name lord that we don't care about. And like... Got a few good lords here. How much money we got? Not much. Alright, we'll just whatever, this guy.
True servant of Sigma.
Yeah, and that way we can get
Sigmarite
Calfrans back in next turn. But that other good lord will be back quicker. I've been doing. I used to go for scouting as a really high priority, but now I go for making the battle wizard functional, like getting the spells that I need to make him functional in battle first, and then I go for scouting. I don't know. I don't really notice much difference, but I mean, I don't really notice much difference from not having the scouting because I still get heaps of magic items. But I definitely notice, you know, the spells being available for me to use instead of just having no spells. Right, cool.
Bringing plans to fruition.
I choose only the best.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Sagacity personified.
Cool. And we got 4 out of 3 Empire captains. Oh, because Karl Franz is disbanded at the moment. He gives us extra capacity. So we don't have the extra capacity right now. Gotrek and Felix. We can get Gotrek and Felix, but I don't know if we're really ready to take on that. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to get to the end turn, and then I can blather on over the end turn. Sorry. It was a bad time to start that conversation. Thanks for the reminder there. Otherwise I might have forgotten. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, so we need a little bit more. We're trying to get 2.5k so we can confederate one of the legendary lords. I'm keeping this guy, just kind of keeping this guy safe so that we have vision on these. Because yeah, I think all we need is the vision. Yeah, all we need is vision on the settlements. So as long as he's alive, standing there in the water, then we're cool. But if he dies, then we lose vision on this, so we won't be able to confederate him anymore. So yeah, just trying to keep that going.
Yes, my lord. Bring me to battle.
Huzzah! We've got vision. So we've got vision on the Hunts Marshal. But we don't have
The expedition
but we don't
will
have. That's probably not worth it. But we don't have vision on his settlements. You gotta have vision on a settlement before we can actually do it.
Ready. Move onwards.
And we've got this guy. This guy that's heading over towards Yelp.
Let us move.
Just moving manually to make sure that he doesn't get stuck. But yeah, I'm hoping to get him through diplomacy, so we won't actually need him over here. Yeah, I'm lost. Where am I going? Oh, here. Yeah.
Master Engineer.
Yeah, I don't know if these guys are going to get a chance to actually recruit that, but we'll see. Yeah, sorry, Eva. So I was saying with Bannerlord, I've kind of gotten this, like, you know, it's kind of like you get to a point where not as much stuff's happening and also becomes a bit more of a geopolitical kind of game where you're trying to, like, occupy settlements and stuff like that. And so, you know, and I'm getting the, like, the restart either, so I want to start a new campaign of, like, fresh characters and all that kind of stuff. You're attacking Slovenia, so yeah. So I'm not going to do this because that will, because I'm ambushing away from my other supporting army. So if he attacks me, then I'm in range of my supporting army. But if I attack him, then I'm not. So I'm going to decline. Oh wait, if I decline, I'll retreat, won't I? I hope I don't get fucked here. Fuck. I don't think he's going to have enough movement to get us. Should I do some damage or just retreat? If we get caught out again and I didn't do any damage on the retreat, then I'll feel bad. Maybe we'll do a bit of damage before and then we'll retreat. It doesn't look that bad. It's got a pretty crap army. Yeah, true. Yeah, so like, yeah, so basically I was saying with Bannerlord, like I kind of want to restart, right? Start a new campaign and stuff. But at the same time, like Bannerlord's a really grindy game. It takes like a really long time to like get anywhere and do anything, you know. And like, you know, we're kind of getting to a phase now with the Ironborn campaign where we're, you know, doing stuff and whatever. But it's like, yeah, do you know what I mean? It's not as maybe it's not as exciting for people because it's been so many episodes. But at the same time, if I start again, that's not necessarily going to be that much more exciting for people either, because it's just we're just abandoning all the progress we made and just starting from scratch again. You know what I mean? So yeah, I guess that's mainly my thing. It's like I kind of want to just start new campaigns every couple of days, kind of like I do with Warhammer, because it's more fun and fresh and everything. But it doesn't really work with Bannerlord because it's the game's so slow. It takes so long to play it. But yeah, and also I think if I was going to start a new campaign, you need like a really strong kind of theme or goal or something to make it interesting. And I feel like it's going to be pretty hard to come up with one that's better than the Ironborn one. I guess like the coolness of the Ironborn thing has kind of like worn off a little bit now because it's not new anymore. But like anything new that's not the Ironborn is going to be even less fun, I reckon. So yeah, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm thinking about it at the moment. I kind of want to start a new campaign, but I feel like it's, yeah, I don't want to be on an endless treadmill of just starting new campaigns for no reason kind of thing. All right, let's Actually, I'll put this on. Put them on like. Actually, I'll put them on 3. These guys on.
Conditions acceptable. Outriders. Yes, General. Yes, General. Emperor's might.
What do we got on horses over here? We got
the Empire is yours.
we've got him on a mechanical
Master
horse.
craftsman.
He's a bit slow.
Battle protocols. Gifted tinkerer.
But yeah, that's alright, I guess.
Sigmar exultant! For Helmgart!
The Empire!
The winds blow strong.
Oh, the other thing I was thinking about was maybe playing the Warhammer mod again. But I don't know, I didn't really like it that much. Like I like the Imperial armor and everything, but I didn't really get into the world and stuff as much, I think, and yeah, I don't know.
Forward, sons of Sigmar!
What's he done to us? Did he just cast something? No. Oh, here we go. What's he doing over here? Melkos. Long range Melkos. We can we'll heal ourselves. What do you think about that? Dickhead. Alright, he can shoot her. Probably should have.
Sighted and ready. Slay them! A march of metal! Outriders!
For Helmgart!
Jade Order!
Giddy up!
If we can get her in front of the guns, that'd be pretty hot.
Eager! With haste!
Moving! A march of metal!
We can kill his wife. That'll learn him.
Forged for battle!
See what he thinks about them apples.
The Empire endures!
Get moving! In
Did
motion!
the spell like work or what?
Giddy up!
Sigmar calls!
Oh, there we go.
Engineer!
Suck it. Suck it. Yeah, you ain't walking away from this one, Isabella. Sorry, buddy. Oh, maybe she is walking away from this one.
Give me the word!
Awaiting orders!
By Ulrich's wrath! At speed!
For the Warhammer!
To battle! To battle!
Ah, miscast chance. Good timing on the miscast chance.
Ready for war! Reichsguard Knights!
Oh man, we're gonna get fucked up severely here. I don't know if this is a good idea.
To battle!
I think errors were made.
Formation march!
War! Very well!
Sigma course!
Shot!
Ready!
Errors were made.
Hammer of the Empire!
Ulrich's war ready for war!
No feed, just oil!
I am life! Let's dive and flow!
You get her?
Eager for battle!
Put the smash on her.
Formation!
Give her the smash. Yeah, we need yeah, these fucking bats. The bats.
Outriders!
Extremely annoying.
Sigma preservers!
Keep that fucker away from us.
Shoot them!
Oh, the gun's routed.
Outriders! For the Warhammer!
Ha!
Go!
For the Emperor!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar, guide our fire!
All things must win!
Yeah, this is getting bad. Not great. It's not great.
Move out! Now!
By Galmaraz! At speed!
Servant of Sigmar!
I am prepared! Illuminus calls! Ready for war!
Engineer!
Outriders! Yes, General?
Awaiting your command!
Our orders?
Yeah, everything's about to get fucking fucked up here.
Forged for battle!
I have my orders!
Fire for the Emperor! We are Sigmar
Yeah, we're getting fucked up here. It's not really that awesome.
Give me the word! Handgunners! Sigmar guides us!
Oh, we got no wins left.
Speed. Yes, quickly!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Check this fucking guy out, just murking all my shit. If we can kill him, like, that'd be awesome, but if we can't kill him right now, then it's gonna really suck.
Moving ring! Moving ring!
Arch-Lector!
Vanquish!
Double time!
By orders!
Ready to serve!
Withdraw!
Gifted tinkerer!
For the Empire!
War!
Sighted and ready!
Outriders! Taking position! Moving now! At speed!
Engineer!
Quickly now!
Power of nature! Destroy!
Outriders! Quick march! Mortar! We obey! Go! Taking position!
Change wizard!
Sigma, preserve us! Sigma calls! Sigma, guide our fire!
Kill him! Slay him! Oh shit!
Yes, my lord!
This is blowing up our shit.
Find your targets! Let's move!
I think we need to retreat. This is bad.
Take the ground! Yes, sir, quickly!
Alright, we're going. We're leaving. We're leaving! Hey Ava, welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. Characters only, hero death on. Ah, yeah. That'd be pretty cool. But the thing is, like, the thing is that we lost our Caribou Greatswords. Bummer. The thing with your characters only is it's actually really fun controlling the squads and stuff. I mean, I do like playing characters only, but I don't know, like, I feel like we are missing out on a bit of fun by not, if we don't play with units as well. Oh, we lost our mortar as well, but that's okay. We got more mortars, so not the biggest deal. Yeah, thanks, Ava. I'll put you on the roll of glory there. All right, he's probably not going to follow up now because he's all fucked up. So yeah, I mean, that was like, yeah, self-found hero death on. Yeah, I think I want to do self-found hero death on, but I want to have blacksmithing as well because I don't know. Yeah, see, I want to have blacksmithing, but I don't want it to be boring because of blacksmithing. It's just because blacksmithing gives you like those stats and everything. It's cool. Self-found blacksmith. Oh yeah, like you can only smelt. You can't buy weapons. Actually, yeah, maybe like, oh yeah, maybe we're outlaws, so we can't buy like, settlements won't sell us like weapons and stuff, because weapons and armor, because we're like scum or whatever. So it's like, yeah, so it's self-found and blacksmithing, but you can't buy anything. So yeah, so we can't buy armor, we can't buy weapons. We can make our own weapons, but we can't make our own armor. We can't make our own crossbows or bows. That way it'd be kind of cool. You still got like that aspect of self-found. Also, I would like to save my rename for the Bantalard. Okay. Well, you can't rename characters in Bantalard though. I guess you could be like my brother or something. No, we're not making an... I don't know. We could make a temporary non-aggression with Laurelorn. All right, we've unlocked the Brucknerator. The Bruckinator's next quest. Yeah, so that was actually pretty good, I think, because we didn't lose either of our armies, and we busted him enough that he didn't want to follow up. So now we can just counterattack and kill him. We didn't lose, you know, we didn't lose any heroes.
Here to serve.
The Caribou Greatswords are pretty sad. They're my favorite unit, but yeah, we didn't lose any heroes. We didn't lose the Outriders, the Borderman Outriders, so that was pretty good. And yeah, we gave him a beating. I killed his wife. Suck it. I feel like that was a moral victory for me. Oh, we got the exquisite vineyard. The exquisite vineyard. Nice. Who should we make a secret Slanesh worshipper? That's the next question.
Direct me. Engineer.
Yeah, so does anyone know for sure how to trigger that event? Like, I feel like, you reckon just putting a hero putting a hero there would make it work? Wraith is secretly a Slanesh worshipper?
I may share my wisdom, so long as
For sure.
nobody asks any stupid questions.
It just triggers over a couple of turns. You have to have a character in there or no character.
Require test subjects.
Somebody told me you had to have a character. Somebody said you might need to have a lord, not a hero. I don't remember ever having a character in this province when I did it, but I was trying to farm traits, so I could have been popping characters occasionally just to get the ancillaries. Characters not required, can confirm from my own experience. Okay, beautiful. That's exactly what see, for anyone else who wants to give me information, that's how you do it. Tell me the information, tell me what evidence that you have.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch, then
I love that. And I feel like that's just a general good thing for life as well. You want people to tell you what they think, and you want to tell you why they think that. Both so that you can evaluate whether, you know, how trustworthy the information is, and also to help you kind of understand how to, you know, figure shit out for yourself.
Warrior of Sigma.
Sorry, I realize that most of you guys are adults and already know how to, you know, navigate life, but I'm still figuring it out. So I like to, you know, share my findings as I discover wisdom. I got Vineyard at like turn 20 and I played until I think turn 100 and nothing happened with it. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if there's some sort of like hidden trigger or something.
Praise be to Sigma.
I've only had it trigger with a lord in the region myself. Yeah, well, that's what other people have said as well. But if you've had it trigger with a lord in the region, and Ava's had it have it triggered without a lord in the region, then yeah, you get the impression it's just a percent per turn to happen. Yeah, well, that's the thing. If it's like a 1% chance that it'll happen every turn, then, you know, there's a decent chance it might happen within 20 turns, but there's also a decent chance it may never happen throughout your entire playthrough. So, yeah.
In the name of Magnus.
In the name of Magnus.
Summon the Elector Counts.
What do we want? What's he leading? Mainly pistol core, I guess.
Ready.
Might give him reassuring presence this time around. And yeah, Quartermaster, a bit of lightning strike. Boom. You actually had it trigger after you demolished the vineyard. What the fuck? Like how long after? Like the same turn after, or what? They say I'm an adult, but I'm skeptical. Yeah.
Work to do.
Bring me to my men.
Imperial.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what makes you a real man, but I don't think I've encountered it. I don't think I've encountered that yet.
My invention.
I don't think I've passed that level.
Into a new golden age.
By the comet.
Pioneer of progress.
Engineer.
The trees tell me much.
Alrighty. Well, yeah. Okay. Let's first of all let's kill Vlad. I don't think I want Vlad's trait on Karl Franz.
Move. My
So we'll get. So let Seth.
the Empire.
Let Seth take it. Actually, we'll give Karl back his. Give him back his legendary gears. We'll get Tormentor Sword. That's nice. Now give me a Scribe. Magic item drop chance is good. Alright, nice.
So many ideas.
Work to do.
Yes, I see no other option.
Follow your orders.
Oh, the good thing is he didn't retake Stirland. Didn't retake Wordband, so that saves us a bit of
No! Sigmar compels
movement.
us onward.
For the Empire.
And he
Master Engineer. Imperial Scholar.
Feel life flow.
Grand Inventor. Advance on them!
Alright, we've got a Life Mage in there already, so I guess we'll give the other Life Mage to this guy. Actually, what's his movement? So he's got 53%. If he goes to there, he'll be at 48%. I mean, it's pretty close. We can always pull him out again if we get shorter movement.
Architect of victory. War drives progress. Mind of mechanisms. You are a
6.
buffoon.
I'll leave him there. Decisive low. We might get a chance to heal some of our guys, but I think it's not really necessary. If you give the vineyard item to Karl, how do you clean the Slaanesh corruption from local region after? I think it's about plus 20 per turn. Is it plus 20 per turn? I thought it was plus 5 per turn. Also, I'm not going to give it to Karl because Karl's already got Unbreakable. You want to give it to like a Wizard Lord probably, so that they can just fly around in the sky and, you know, be like a one-man doom stack. Yeah, if you want to give it to some flying lord that doesn't have Unbreakable, so that they can be unbreakable, because normally flying lords can't you can't just, you know, fly around and kite with no ground infantry, but if you got Unbreakable you can.
More trouble than they're worth.
I was trying so hard to get it in my Corrupted Ilario campaign. I wanted that corruption. I doubt it would do much, man, because yeah, I don't think it would do very much, because you have like so much anti-corruption, you would almost like overwhelm it with your, you would overwhelm it with the anti-corruption. It's only plus 5 per turn, isn't it? Not plus 20, is it? Maybe maybe it is.
Invention is my gift.
The nation calls.
Sagacity personified.
Pioneer of progress.
Maintain supply lines.
'Tis the wisest.
We should be able to hit this next turn at least.
No finer schematics. Perhaps this will hold them for a time.
So,
It is 20. Oh, so maybe is it plus 5 on the item, but then there's a trait that they get or whatever as well that gives them plus 20. So is it actually 25 or whatever? The longer they have the item, the more it increases up to 20. Oh, so it starts off at 5, but then it goes to 20 eventually. Okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, if you're a non-corruption spreading faction, it's pretty fucked up, because the thing, if you're a non-corruption spreading faction, like, just say you're playing as Karl Franz, like I am, right? And then I give him that, and he's got, it's maxed out, plus 20 corruption, right? Then every time I fight a battle, like, just say I fight a battle against vampires or whatever, or just say I fight a battle against Slaanesh. Like, when I fight the battle against Slaanesh, it will reduce Slaanesh corruption by like 25% when I fight the battle, you know? And then if I fight 2 battles in the turn, it'll reduce the Slaanesh corruption by like 50%. And then at over the end turn, it'll go back up by 20 because of the trait. So it's like, I don't know. It's not like, yeah, like just say you take the first settlement, right? And there's no corruption, and it goes up to 20% Slaanesh corruption. Then you take the second settlement in the same province, because you're a non-Slaanesh faction, you'll knock down the corruption by like 25%, so you wipe it out again. And then when you then over the intern, it'll go back up to 20. When you take the third one, it'll knock it back down again. So you know what I mean? So it'll, in normal kind of gameplay, I feel like if you're conquering stuff all the time, it won't be that bad. You know, you might just end up with 20 corruption at the end as you're leaving to go conquer the next settlement. But if you sit in the region, or if you, yeah, I don't know, like I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. But you can always just give it to one of your other lords, not Karl Franz. That way, if you don't like it, you can just not use them. You just disband them, you know? Or if you find it's too hard to manage or whatever. So is there any reasonable way to see? That's the thing. There's not really, if you don't become a member of a faction, you miss out on so much like opportunity to do cool stuff. So it's kind of sucks. I wouldn't mind kind of doing like a Battle Brothers Battle Brothers style, Landian mercenaries style campaign.
An immaculate execution.
But
Ever upwards.
But yeah, I feel like if you do companions only, you miss out on a lot of tactical stuff. And if you do mercs only, so don't join factions, then you miss out on the ability to create parties and like have armies and all that sort of stuff. Being an Imperial Warrior champion does sound pretty cool.
My strategies are impeccable.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
Direct me.
The plan was to give it to a stolen Slaanesh lord along with a Sword of Cain. DIY Nakari. That's pretty cool. Oh, we're close to getting this done. Just leave him here for another turn.
March.
Do you reckon we should take Volkmar first? I don't know. We need to find out. Actually, we can sell. How much Betrayer does Wolfheart have? They're both sort of equal. Wolfheart's got 5 settlements. Cult of Sigmar's got 5 settlements. I feel like Cult of Sigmar's weaker though, and I feel like they've probably got more badass enemies. So I reckon we should probably confederate Volkmar first. Also, Volkmar's my lad. So we want to get him in there. I was thinking it could be kind of cool to be like a knight, and all my family members are noble as well. So only my family members can ride horses because we're noblemen, and the rest of my companions have to be like peasant footmen. Okay, we need some more cav, so we can. Oh, we haven't got any kills yet.
Diligent creator. Exponent of industry.
Oh yeah, and maybe we could do, maybe that could be another thing too with the blacksmithing. It's like we can do blacksmithing like as a hobby or something, but because we're a nobleman, we can't like make money. Can't make money from blacksmithing because that would be dishonorable. But like it's not like he's a craftsman or something. You know what I mean? Do you dual stream? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch as well, Vimes. Yeah. But yeah, I'm mainly a YouTube channel. Like this Twitch streaming is kind of a secondary thing. But there's quite a few people that watch me on Twitch as well now, which is pretty cool. We've got 47 viewers on Twitch. Hey, everyone on Twitch. Yeah, so you know, I quite often have like nearly as many or even more people on Twitch as on YouTube, which is
Burdened with brilliance.
yeah, but all right, I think we're done. Sorry guys about that. I'm interested in Bannerlord. I'm just kind of like thinking about stuff. I don't really need this anymore. I'm not gonna go for heavy. I'm not gonna go for heaps of black Knights of the Black Rose, I don't think. And I really want to get some more economy buildings going here. And also Ulrika. Yeah, we just got to get the treasury with Ulrika so we can get rid of the walls there too.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. Welcome, my countrymen.
Should I sell Karaberg? I feel like I should. I feel like it's the right thing to do.
Yes.
I feel like they'll probably lose it again at some point, and then we can just go and get it back again.
As you say, sir.
Could you enslave someone and force them to do blacksmithing? Yeah, for sure. So you would hire a blacksmith, live in a castle, and make orders? Nah, I don't know. See, the reason I want blacksmithing is because I want the stats. You get 2 extra stat points from blacksmithing, and you only need to put, well, actually no, you probably need to put like 4 or 5 points into it. But yeah, it's really good, especially for your main character, just for getting free stats. And it's kind of good for your other characters as well, just to give them like levels. But yeah, I don't know. I could maybe do blacksmithing like off stream or something. But blacksmithing takes a long time as well. Another thing I was thinking of with blacksmithing, which would make it more fun for streaming, is make it that you can't wait in towns to get blacksmithing endurance back. So you can wait like, I think you can get what was I going to say? I think you can get blacksmithing. You can get blacksmithing rest when you're waiting for a siege to happen, can't you? Not really sure. I'd like to see an idea that adds something, not takes away. Yeah, well, if you have any ideas like that, let me know, Wasfall. But yeah, the only one like that I had was maybe play the Warhammer mod, but I don't know. I like the Empire armors and stuff, but apart from that, I'm not really that into it, I don't think.
They will be judged. Report.
I trust no man. Now.
I'll try and go on this side. And see if we can block him again.
I will stop them.
That failed. It's pretty expensive, but yeah. Leave a blacksmith in the castle so he regens his enemies, but it'll take time, energy, but it'll take time. Yeah. Nice. All right, we've got the vision. I've got the vision on Wolfheart. So, yeah, I think we take Voltmar now this turn. Should get enough influence to get in this turn.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Check it out. Check out the power of the auto resolve. It's glorious. I feel like we should take the replenishment kind of. That was awesome. I love Helmgart. Yeah, I don't know. I think the issue with blacksmithing is just for people who are interested more in the storyline of what's going on in the campaign, which is, you know, everyone, I guess. They're just sitting in town and blacksmithing for 10-15 minutes at a time, you know, throughout the campaign. I try not to do it in like one massive long, like 5-hour blacksmithing marathon, you know, but like, yeah, like a little bit here and there, but it still like breaks up the storyline, I guess, and not that great. Sterland, 1,000 gold. Do you reckon we'll get more than 1,000 gold back? We'll give it a try. So we got no post-battle loot. We got 1,100 back, so it's free basically. Don't get me wrong, I do like blacksmithing Orspaul, but it's not really like playing Bannerlord, you know what I mean? It's more like a therapeutic side quest type of thing. I don't know, Dayward, like I'm playing Sturger and Sturger seems to be doing pretty well in my campaign, so yeah, you might be right, but yeah. There might be somewhat of a player bias, but it's not like 100%, I don't think. Alright, we've got enough now to Confederate Volkmar. We'll just see Lonmar's last try to see if we can get vision on Gelt.
The Iron Dragon's assistance will only be granted for good reason.
Not gonna happen.
The Iron Dragon.
I could maybe spend some influence to give him more. Yeah, so I spent a bunch of influence already to pump up his relations to try to get an alliance so we can get Golden Order, but maybe I could put more in. And yeah, I'll just check their strength. So Volkmar's still weaker. Hunts Marshal's still stronger, yeah. So I think we're going to Confederate Volkmar. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna abandon Sudenland and recall Volkmar back to the Empire. Huzzah! Volkmar has been recalled to defend the Empire.
Seek out the heretics.
Alright, this guy can
It shall be done.
Ulfric von Hassett will respec him so he can teleport back to Reikland.
Champion of the faith.
Expand him. This guy... We could try and auto-resolve our way into the Black Fortress, but we'd probably just die anyway, so it's probably a bit pointless. I've got a level 12 warrior priest here. I wonder if we could...
I need shade.
We could probably take this out and sell it to her.
Welcome. What business have you with me?
How many regions she got? 6. Yeah, she's pretty strong. Do you reckon we could auto-resolve this? I don't really want to have to fight a battle, but...
So many ideas.
This guy's got extra padding, so yeah, it's extra padding's not too bad, I guess. That's pretty good too.
Expert in innovation. Invention is my...
Bow before the right.
These guys won't pay me to go to war with them, will they? No.
For the Empire. Impossible.
Close defeat. No worries.
No mercy.
No mercy. Well,
If they're wise, they will surrender. How should we proceed? Drill.
What's the sack value? Sack value is 3.3k.
You dishonor me.
Yes.
How much money has she got?
Devotee of the lady.
I suspect ill intent behind your honeyed words, so be quick with them.
She's only got 4.4k. So yeah, I think we're gonna sack it first, and then movement cheese it.
Advance on them.
Beautiful. No other heroes can make it in. No.
This is it, men. We test our mettle
Huzzah.
against them.
All right, and we'll sack it. Another 3.3k. That gets us enough money to get Ulrika.
Ready.
And then we'll just cheese the movement on this guy.
All right.
The Empire. Yes, a sound plan. We march. Move.
Cool. And then we'll respec him out. Pop in this guy.
Time for action. Here they are. Huntsman General.
We got Ulrika. Unlock Ulrika Moldova. Alright, we've got our first legendary hero. Very good. Onward to glory we ride. And then
bringing plans to
yeah, there's
fruition.
nothing else we can really do with this. So this guy is perceptive. That's a really crappy trait, right? We don't even want that at all. So just gonna disband him straight up.
Will be correct.
This guy. No, not him. This guy. Determined. Not the best trait, but it's still a warrior priest, and he's already got some levels on him, so that's cool.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Tough's good, and he's already got some levels on him. So respec him. So these guys are all going to come back in 3 turns to my closest settlement. So I respec them now, and then I just sell all these settlements, and then there'll be nothing for them to come back to. Is the plan.
Hunters! We're there!
There is little truth in what you are here to say. So hurry, speak, then be gone.
All right, so we get all their money, we have military ally, trade as well, may as well, and still got a little bit left. You'd get him to get a war with Sylvania and Grom. And Black Pit maybe. Cool. Alright, beautiful. Now she likes us heaps now, which is excellent. Now, I could sell all of my regions to her all the way down to here, but that would actually probably weaken her quite a bit, I reckon, because it would give her too many you know, factions access to her. So I'm thinking maybe we just sell her these 3.
Your coming was foretold.
There is much to discuss, I assume. What are the proposals?
We sell her Pools of Despair. Don't think we'll be able to get anything in exchange for that. Oh, maybe we could. Treat it like a bad. Traded back okay bad. Huh. Oh wow, we can do infinite money. Okay, so we could just keep trading these regions back and forth infinitely by the looks of it. Yeah, we can. Well, we won't do that because otherwise it's going to be, you know, a bit boring. We're already going to get heaps of cash out of it, so. It's basically selling all of these regions down here to her. And I'll sell the Black Tower of Arcan.
Wrap up! I bid you welcome and invite you to say your piece.
So yeah, we could keep reading, trading back and forth and get like, you know, infinite money. But yeah, like we got 33,000 gold. That'll keep us going for a while. We don't need to go too crazy on it. And then I was thinking maybe tic-tac-toe. We sell our southern realms to tic-tac-toe. Hopefully he'll become friends with hopefully he'll become friends with hopefully he'll become friends with Rapans, and then it'll form like a little, you know, form a little alliance down here. And we'll also get them to go towards Sylvania and Grom. And we're selling the Plain of Tuskers as well. I mean, no, we're selling Sudenburg as well. Again, we could switch it, but we may as well fuck him over a little bit, I guess. Get a military alliance. All right, we got like thousands of gold. Got 2 new military allies. Got them into wars with our most main enemies as well, so we can get allegiance points with them if we want. And what do they think of each other? So Rapance really likes Talakwa. Oh, she likes him, you know, a fair bit, mainly because of the treaties and gifts with Reikland. And Talakwa really likes Rapance as well. All right, cool. So I think we've made great inroads have been made for the stability of this region. We've brought these 2 little empires together, and yeah. Oh, look at this. Rapance has taken out Sartosa up here as well. That's pretty cool. All right. Now we're rocking minus 9.7k, so we're gonna have to abandon these.
How to proceed?
Abandon these armies. Just these guys just be told to return home.
Work to do.
Give them a couple of pennies each. Tell them to book passage back to the Empire.
For a new alloy.
They'll be needed in the fight ahead. All right, cool. And then we can essentially just forget about this. So if you were trying to kind of do like a bit more of a power gaming, rushing type of thing and conquer the world and all that, then you would obviously want to keep this. And then I already had a couple of, you know, crappy armies, but that's enough to get started. Start conquering out from here. And then as you confederate the other lords, you could start conquering out from here, you know, and just start taking over the whole world like that. But for me, I like to play more of a little bit of like a bit more of a storyline role-playing kind of campaign. It's all about defending the empire for me. So when I confederate these guys, I basically just want to cash out of those regions and then forget about it. Not because that's like more advantageous, but because it's easier, you know, not in terms of easier in terms of difficulty, but easier in terms of wear and tear on your concentration and your brain. I find it really I find it induces a lot of campaign fatigue when you have 3, 4, 5 different zones, not even different fronts, but totally different zones, you know, that are unrelated to each other. Whereas I really like having just one area, even if you're fighting on all sides. Like if you just have one territory, it's way cooler, I reckon. More fun, more of a storyline, and just better in my opinion. But yeah, that's my mentality anyway. If you're interested in why I do things.
Sir?
Alright, this guy's gonna just chill here and wait until our cooldown pops on this. We've got 5 turn cooldown before we can get our next Confederation. Alright, so our next mission is to try to get 1,000 kills with cavalry. So we've got 1 unit of cavalry remaining there.
Imperial Scholar. Who calls?
I think we're going to struggle to get 1,000 kills with that 1 unit of cavalry, but we can damn well try.
Prince and Emperor.
Pioneer of progress.
Is it time? I am France. They will obey. Fight for our nation.
Care for an arms
You
demonstration.
can only do blacksmith after owning a shop. Oh, that's kind of a cool one as well. How do you feel about the current Empire cavalry selection? I feel like I rarely focus on cavalry with most factions. Yeah, no, I think the Empire Cav's good. Yeah.
Ulrika Magdava.
For the Empire, I've calculated the best route.
To war!
Yeah, I mean, I usually either use Empire Cav. I usually either use them as like a full stack, like you have like, you know, 10, 15, 18 like Reichsguard or Empire Knights, and just use them kind of to auto resolve because they got high armor and stuff, and you can cheese sieges with them, and you know, we do other stuff with them. Plus they're kind of cool, even in battles they're kind of cool, and you buff them with warrior. Well, anyway, yeah, sometimes I use them like mass cavalry kind of thing, but mostly I use them just as defensive cavalry primarily. Oh yeah, I don't know, I have like maybe like 2 to 4 cavalry units, and I either use them on the flanks behind to defend against the enemy flanking units, or sometimes in the pre-battle stage I'll use them to like cheese out and destroy 1 unit at a time kind of thing. They're pretty good in that regard. I mean, that's not particularly about the Empire Cavalry, it's just about, you know, just things I like to do with cavalry in general. But yeah, I mean, the Empire Cavalry, you know, are cavalry. They do the job. They be cavalry. Yeah, I mean, I just want them to be reasonably fast and have armor, and that's what they do.
Men, we must attack.
What are we gonna do? We got pistol core. Oh yeah, so I wanted to put all of the regiments of renown
Ulrich's will
in Karl's army.
into battle. Work to do. Men, war calls.
Pioneer of progress.
Back in a sec. Just gonna quickly do the toilet. Oh, actually, I was just thinking, what about if we can only use blacksmithing to make weapons for ourselves? That pretty much works. So basically, you can't sell any of the weapons. Because I feel like that's one of the things with blacksmithing as well. It's like, it's like it makes the money like not mean anything because you can just infinite money. You know, this is another thing where you know, like having infinite money sounds cool, but then they put all this effort into creating an economy system that's like challenging and interesting and fun to engage with. And if you have infinite money, then you just delete that section of the game. Like there's just no economy anymore. So you kind of rob yourself. Like, yeah, it's like a weird kind of thing there. You kind of think that you're making the game better for yourself by having infinite money, but you're actually robbing yourself of the entire economy by having infinite money. You know? So it's like, yeah. It's a hobby, yeah. Yeah, so it's like my dude's like a Bretonnian knight. He's a Bretonnian Vlandian knight, and his honor dictates that he can only win money by, you know, knightly pursuits, and not by being like a craftsman or whatever. Because that would be too common. Oh yeah, I can have one of those sick mustaches as well with the fucking. I'm gonna have a sick mustache for sure. Like a massive chin and one of those like waxed mustaches. That'd be awesome. Yeah, you can only make your own weapons, and so basically you can't sell it, you know. I might do most of my blacksmithing offline as well. So basically I won't ever sell anything from blacksmithing, so you won't like end one episode and I'll be like chilling and you come back the next episode and I've got like 1.6 million gold or whatever.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Jade order!
Gifted tinkerer!
Also, it'll be heaps slower and harder to level up blacksmithing because you won't be able to sell the blacksmithing weapons for money.
Send us out!
Quick march!
Ulrika!
Sigma calls!
Ready!
I don't know. I feel like maybe I'll just wait. I'm not sure how much of a rush I am in to get Bruckner. I could try and kill 1,000 dudes with this one unit of cavalry to get Bruckner unlocked, but at the same time, it's like, can I really be fucked doing that? We need zombies. Yeah, zombies are best because zombies don't do much damage.
Follow my lead! Feel my rage! Manifest pain! War! Yes!
Yeah, we've got the group 1 to kill the knights. Our knights to kill the zombies. Chucking mad heals. Mad heals on my knights.
Where are they? Death and ruin!
Shield of fate! Now! Emperor's might!
32 kills, only another 970 to go.
Fangs bared!
With haste!
Cunning indeed!
Still haven't activated him yet. It's pretty good.
Tyrant call!
to buy and maintain a blacksmith shop where you can dump your excess. Oh, so we can sell weapons, but only through the blacksmith shop, you reckon? I don't know, because I feel like that gets around, because I was going to have like the whole role-playing thing where I don't sell weapons because of Britonia. But yeah, maybe it makes more sense if we just be like a merc outfit that's trying to make money, but we can only sell blacksmith weapons through our shop. That kind of sounds cool. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I basically can't sell any of the weapons that we make with blacksmithing, but we can sell the raw materials. So if I do a blacksmithing session, like at the end of the blacksmithing session, I can like sell all the charcoal and ingots and shit. Should I so wish? Just so we can get the weight back down. Oh, actually now it's 64, only another 940 to go. Alright, we're trying to kill these spearmen because they suck.
To arms, man! Yes, General! Charge!
Where are they?
Our steeds are restless!
81, only another 920 to go.
Ulrika! Fangs bared! Ulrika! By Urson's teeth! Ulrika! Seeking advantage!
If I put all of the expensive items into my workshop though, won't they still sell and make me crap loads of money? Maybe they should make Franz be able to summon the Electrocounts in battle, just like all their armies just teleport into the map. That'd be pretty funny.
I thirst!
To me, man! By Ulrich's wrath!
Alright, I think our knights are about buggered. We've got no more winds of magic left, so we can't keep the knights alive fighting in this pile anymore, I don't think.
Yes! Ulrika!
Try and kill these spearmen.
By Ulrich's wrath! For Helmgart!
Battle wizards!
Filly, not folly.
Imperial inventor!
Where are they?
Yeah, give the one to kill the spears. Oh, the knights are dying again. Alright, chuck another heal on the knights.
The Empire endures!
Fangs bared!
Killed the knights.
Ulrika! Go!
Just go to pop this buff. Lots of knights. Melee attack again.
Test.
On point! Agreed!
At pace!
If we get the knights out of this blob and start cycle charging, they'll probably do a lot better, but... Actually, yeah, maybe let's try and do that.
Heeding the call! Gaining ground!
Take the ground!
177, we're making pretty good inroads.
No lingering! Mind over matter.
Cavalry, ready!
Taking position!
Roar! Ready to smite! Attack! We're Sigmar's heirs! General!
By Urson's teeth! Done! To the fray! Seeking advantage! I thirst!
Yes, General!
Formation Probably like quicker just to recruit some new units, like rather than try to keep doing it with just these knights, but...
Now! Quick march! See to it!
Go! Battle protocols!
Chant the battle hymns!
Prepare for combat.
241. We're a quarter of the way there.
Ready for war.
War, yes.
Faster. Warrior priest. Charge.
Where are they? Follow my lead.
Quickly.
For the blood. On point.
At speed. Moving now. Awaiting command. For Helmgart! To combat! War!
Ulrika!
With purpose! Behold! Get moving! Ready to serve! Ready to smite!
Oh,
By
just didn't want to do that.
Ulrika!
Forged for battle!
All things must
326. We're a third of the way there.
To battle!
Fangs bared!
The Empire endures! Going!
There's a charge bonus. There's melee attack bonus. Defense bonus.
Attack! To battle!
Power can debuff these guys so they can't hit anything.
This is my command!
Zombies got 0 melee attack. Yeah, they shouldn't really hit anything.
By Urson's teeth!
Ready to smite! On way, General!
Blood will save me!
Yes, sir, quickly! Get them! Quick march! The ground quakes!
400.
Very well! No lingering! Quick march!
Alright, that might be enough for these guys. Oh shit.
Prepare for combat!
Didn't even notice my army was getting fucked up over here.
No lingering! Moving now! Sigmar calls! Understood! Swordsman! At speed! Moving now! Ready?
Master craftsman!
If you put... Oh, so don't sell the weapons, just put the gear, put the stuff into my workshop. Yeah, that's cool. And then we can buy like cool stuff from there as well.
Yes. Ulrika! No hesitation!
Yeah, so this time we can... It's not self-found, so we can buy gear. Can buy gear, but we can't sell blacksmithing weapons. We only blacksmith for ourselves. Still going for the Carroburg stack, as in stack of Carroburg greatswords, you mean? No, I was never doing that, I don't think, was I? I don't know, was I? Maybe I was. But no, I lost. I had my one unit of Carroburg greatswords and I lost them.
We obey. Ready for war!
I think the levels of distraction in this campaign are pretty real.
Where are they? That will do.
To battle!
feel life flow.
Sigmar's heirs! Show us the foe! Ready to fire!
For the Emperor!
To war!
At speed! For Altdorf! Charge!
Power of nature!
Fangs bared!
For the Warhammer! Quick march!
Ulrika!
Spot us the target!
I serve Hish.
At speed! The Empire endures! In range! Swordsman! Quicker! My subjects call!
There we go. That was a bit of a schmozzle, but we did get heaps of kills with the knights, so that was the main objective. Motherfucker. Just can't, just crashed after all that. F's in chat for my campaign, or for my my battle. I feel like I can't be bothered doing that again, so I might just have to auto resolve it now. Just auto resolve that. The Knight's got 79 kills. These guys got 666 kills. That's ridiculous. That's right. We can just eventually get it through auto resolve. We'll sack it.
I am
And
Prince
then
and Emperor.
I'm gonna take the remaining regiments
I
that are
see
now
no other option.
out of this unit. That's only one unit. What else do we want in there? Just maybe, I don't know, maybe the Empire Halberdiers could be cool. Right, cool.
Master
And then this guy
engineer,
can
bringing plans to fruition.
occupy.
I shall begin modifications.
Engineer. Contraptions to hasten our
That fucking horse, yeah, the noise, yeah.
So many ideas.
It's a bit rough. Oh yeah, see here? See, we've already knocked down the vampiric corruption just by fighting these 2 battles. The corruption's completely gone now already. So yeah, so currently we've got a garrison that we just created there, and then I think if we sell this to Sterling, that will instantly give them a full garrison, unless they changed it.
On it!
Oh no, it just keeps it the same. Okay, cool. So there used to be a thing where basically it used to like fully heal the garrison when you traded it to a faction of your own race, but yeah, they've got rid of it now. But apparently Creative Assembly is calling for playtesters for a new Total War game. Oh really? Where did you hear that, Benjamin? In Munich for a work trip, found a street called Reitermark, and the first thing that went into my mind was Eomo for Lord of the Rings. Nice. That is really weird. That is really weird. Because I'm in the creator program along with Great Book of Grudges, and Creative Assembly gives us like official stuff, you know, through there. And you know, they haven't told me anything about any playtesters being required, and they haven't offered for me to be a playtester. Oh, are you talking about like something found through like something found through like online job applications or something, like, you know, that kind of thing? So it's not like an official thing, it's more like a leak type of thing or whatever, like a information we're not supposed to know that they've figured out through some nefarious ways.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Not a playtesters, but a focus group. Oh, okay. Have you got a link for it, Benjamin? If anyone's got a link for it, I'm happy to check it out. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense. If they wanted to get like a focus group to give them feedback about what kind of stuff that they would want for a, you know, future Warhammer title or whatever. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of stuff they would do. I don't know, I'm not involved in that sort of stuff. But yeah, I guess the point of it would be, I mean, they already kind of probably know what we think about stuff. The point of it would be to get a group of different people that aren't us. Market research, yeah. All right.
I command here.
For the Empire!
Ready.
I'm having a lot of trouble concentrating. I don't know if it's just because I keep talking about Bannerlord and it's making me daydream off, but yeah.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
I mean, we could go back and defend Reikland, but I feel like Reikland's been doing fine by itself. It's, you know, I feel like the intimidating aura of Reikland is enough to stop them from ever daring to attack us. Hopefully. Alright, let's start making some money.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Make haste, men!
Imperial Scholar. The constituent elements must be strong.
Why did that one take one turn longer than the rest? I feel like that's weird.
Sagacity personified. Is this the correct ratio?
But all right. Get some long rifles as well.
How should we proceed?
Get training!
We get tough, I guess.
The nation calls. Your
If we
orders.
get, I'd rather a noble, but if we get, you know, if we get a noble, I'll grab him instead. I just want to keep a heap of noble heroes sitting around in here.
Show me the accused.
Orc army. Damage
Don't
walls.
fret, they'll be open.
Alright, leveling him up
Yes,
a bit.
for now.
Show me the accused.
I believe these guys took out the took out that army. That's pretty cool.
No heretics will get in my way. I trust no man. Engineer. My calculations will ease our journey.
Bring me to my men.
Right, I think we've got enough with these two armies to take out the rest of Vlad's stuff pretty comfortably.
My strategies are impeccable.
Oh, I just realized
The Empire.
I never made an elect account of Sterling, did I? Damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took that and then I gave it back to them. So I never actually got to become the elect account of Sterling. Damn it. Now we won't be able to summon the elect accounts. Maybe more cav? Oh yeah, more cav would have been good.
I will hear your petition, but make...
So, I mean, sure. Alright, we'll pay off the rats. We use the power, our economic power to hold them back. Did not make an elect account, alas. I think I might, yeah, on that note, I might play some Bannerlord now before I lose concentration even more and screw up my campaign even more. Nah, it's not screwed up, but it's like, yeah, I would have liked to have gotten that elect account. Not so much for me because I really want to do it, but just for you guys, because like just to keep showing that you can get them. So yeah, for anyone who missed that, if you want to play like I'm playing, where you don't conquer all of the other provinces, because I feel like that's not law friendly. You should keep them all as independent factions. You know, what you need to do is just occupy their faction capital. Don't give it back to them. Occupy it yourself, and then go in here, make one of your heroes the elect account of that particular region, and then you have to make sure that that guy never dies, and that you never make him the elect account of any other region. As long as you do that, he'll stay permanently the elect account of that province. Even when, and then you can sell it back to the original owner so that you keep all the factions alive. And it will say on here that this guy's the elect account, but actually your guy will have the stuff. So yeah, it says this guy's the elect account, but actually my guy Count Anders or whatever is the elect account, you know. So yeah. Yeah, so in about 3 or 4 turns, we'll be able to confederate Wolfheart or or Gelt. Bannerlord now with forging. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna. I'm trying to think of like the. I'm trying to think of what to make the. What do you call it? The thumbnail. I really wanted to do like the banner, like the I really wanted to do like the like Battle Brothers artwork, but like Bannerlord, you know, but I feel like that's a bit bad because it's like Bannerlord, like the Bannerlord artists made that for their game, you know. But I suppose I'm like doing free advertising for Bannerlord, kind of. Well, I mean for Battle Brothers while I'm playing Bannerlord, but yeah, whatever. I don't know. So I don't know, maybe I'll blur it out a little bit so it's still kind of like identifiable, but it's not like just straight up stealing their artwork. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what the moral thing is there. I'm just booting up some Bannerlord right now. So yeah, for those of you who haven't seen this game, pretty awesome game. I'm pretty sure you can get it on Instant Gaming with a pretty good discount as well if you want to check out my Instant Gaming affiliate link if you've still got that. Yeah, so I'm thinking like like a yeah, Battle Brothers style theme, Battle Brothers themed Bannerlord campaign essentially is my my theme at my idea at the moment. Just trying to get a put together a quick thumbnail. Sorry, I'm having a bit of trouble finding my things I need. Alright, getting there. So yeah, I'm gonna just punt over to a new stream of Bannerlord in a second. The new Merc playthrough. And I guess we'll just kind of blur it a bit. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't know anything about that research thing, but yeah, if you guys are interested, go check out Great Book of Grudges. It's Great Book of Grudges YouTube channel. Apparently, he's got a new video about yeah, some focus testing for Warhammer stuff. There'll be some interesting gossip going on there. Alright, so what am I going to call this? What am I going to call this campaign? Battle Brothers in Battle Brothers in Calradia or something. Battle Brothers themed Banner Lord campaign. And what about rules? So our rules are can only forge weapons for my own troops. No selling, blacksmithing. Prefix it to Road 2. What, Road to Calradia? What? Road to Battle Brothers in what? What would the whole thing be? Alright, we'll try, we can work on the title and whatever. Also, I feel a bit weird about I feel like I need to blur out the Battle Brothers image more, or I need to put some more add some more other artwork on there. Maybe I'll put I'll put my character over the top of it once we figure it out a bit more. All right, I think we're getting somewhere. So I just set up this other stream. Yeah, we'll be sorry, and we'll be back with some more Kalfrans tomorrow. Just I was like, yeah, my concentration levels were dropping, so I thought it might be a good time to get us Battle Brothers.